Alright, so we're just gonna go ahead and start it here. As you may have seen in the Twitter post that we had put up earlier today, we're gonna be doing some Pokemon Terra raids. So, we don't currently have anybody at the moment, that's fine. So, we'll just be doing some Terra raids ourselves, and then once people start coming in, then we'll go ahead and include them in it. For the time being, we are just going to be doing this. Magnazone's probably for this. I should have taught like TMs and stuff to my people to make this a bit easier, but for the time being, this is where we're at. Not necessarily have any like Terra raids in particular I was thinking of, but if we find some people want to do, then we can go ahead and do those. Probably shouldn't have the sound earlier. Although this is only like 4-star raid, so we should just like annihilate this thing. We'll just finish one. This real quick. I mean, it's already done. So. Yeah, we'll start it as soon as we finish this. And then, I don't really know how we're gonna go about doing grades. Just find ones that are good. I guess I'll just have you, you know the better raids, like 5-star ones and up the hit. So I'll probably just have you find them and then I'll just follow you. Gotta connect, and then we need the code. Are you forming a group, or am I forming a group? I guess I'll go ahead and form it, and then... There we go. So there's the link code, 4BNJLB. Nobody else has said anything, so we're just gonna go ahead and it'll just be us two for the time being. If more people want to join in afterwards, by all means. Otherwise, it'll just be us two for the time being. Well, and then I think it puts in the NPCs or whatever, but So I guess I'll just follow you, since you'll probably pick out some good raids. It doesn't show you on the map or anything? What? I thought before it did. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right places. Oh, well now it shows. I found a 4-star raid. Alright, alright. Alright, I'm standing right next to you, but it's not giving me like a prompt or anything. Open the menu and click the portal. Portal. And the Terra raid thing. Hey. Wow. I mean, it's a 4-star. It really shouldn't matter what we use on this thing, right? Connection ended due to an error? Oh, probably because the time ran out, maybe? Oh, counter. You would have counter. Okay, well that's a good thing to know. Jeez. This man really had counter. Wow. is all the Fox Supreme Overlord. That's what it is. 100%. The last counter one shot, but that did it. I guess maybe because of the Terra shielding. It must be because of the Terra shield, because the first counter absolutely one-shot, and the second counter didn't even do like half of it. 3-star Dratini. Really? 3 stars? Come on, man. Stars. How am I getting all those 3 stars over here? There's a 5-star Corviknight. A 5-star Corviknight seems like it'd be kind of scary, but why not? super effective, but they move any of these people are. Makes sense. Play rough for days. Big emphasis on your thing, that's kind of nice. Iron defense? Well, that's not annoying at all. Give us a little bit of an offensive boost, hopefully to help counteract iron defense. Just giving up all this offense, folks. Oh no, you taunted me. Whatever will it do? Ah, well, guess it's time to play rough. There. And we're gonna move because he's paralyzed. Let's go. Baby ripped my fairy staff, but out. We got gigaton hammers, right? That did absolutely 0 damage for being terrestrialized and stabbed. That is also super effective. You didn't use it. Oh, and oh, you crit me. Of course you did. Of course. We do 0 damage to this guy after that iron defense. I haven't rated basically at all, so like I don't know any of the movesets that they're really using. But yeah, iron defense, so like we should have special attack parry, huh? Also have pressure, which is like really dope. Man, that physical just is rough. Well, that went swell. Did it? How to get around that is a good question. It's like they want you to use like special attack dragon or like special attack fairy. Without also being dragon ID. Well, no, he doesn't even have any dragon moves, so still need to be more or less special for dragon. they also have to live. See, that's... We could do a different one. It doesn't have to be this one. It was just like the first 5-star one that I ended up seeing. Trying to think if I even have anything good for this raid. Like, man. I mean, Zero was doing like just fine until he threw up that like iron defense and it just like ruined all the play rough damage, even with huge power, which is kind of crazy. Found a 5-star raid of a Pokemon you need? Oh, yeah. But can we beat it, though? That's the new question. Can we actually beat it? Dragon Claw Launcher? I mean, a majority of it should be using, like, dark and water, right? So Azumarill should be, like, pretty good against it. I would think, anyways. Well, who knows? Because I haven't seen its moves since it's not in this game, so maybe it just pulls something out of the woodwork. Probably gonna heal real quick now that I did belly drum. We got max attack now, so we should want to destroy this. Crap, water. Oh, this dude is so done for. 2 moves and neither good. Rain Dance still not gonna work out for him. Oh, we should be able to beat this guy. Play rough, be gone. Well, assuming I actually landed. There we go. just belly drum, play rough with huge power. You know, nothing crazy. On my screen, that man went to absolutely 0 HP and then came back with like 20%. What is this nonsense? Did like 3 moves in a row. What is this? Like 4 moves in a row with the hacks? Wow, Terra is hardly strong. Unless it's not showing up the actual damage it's doing, which at this point I fully expect. Even through his Terra shielding, that still did a lot of damage. everybody on the team can Terra Skies? I thought they would have accounted it for just one usage. Yeah, this dude is done for double Terra Skies. Like, there we go. Did his HP bar just go back up again? What is with the steroids? Man's done for beautifully. Now this one I did actually need, and then I'm gonna have to breed it later so I can get the first evo of it. Supposedly, the Sizor is in one of the Terra raids. Don't know which one, of course, it would exactly be in, but it's supposed to be a Terra raid Pokemon. Mystica. Pretty sure that's supposed to be rare or something, so that's a nice drop. We'll take those. Don't know exactly what they do, but I imagine they're good, considering they made them like such a story-heavy item. Keep forgetting that it's just straight water. I thought it would have been like water dark or something, but maybe that's because it just has like dark pulse sphere and stuff. I think the herbs have a 1% drop rate. Oh baby, streamer left. And they're used for basically better sandwiches. You love to see it. Wigglytuff 4-star. I'll take the LP. I'm like straight up broke on money. So they give you a shiny level 3 chance instead of a 2? Oh, hey. Yeah, that would be nice. Warfesta, 3-star. 3-star. Oh, really? I still need to even get those, like, sandwich recipes or whatever. I don't even have the recipes for a shiny chance, I don't think. So there's a 6-star Glamora raid. 6-star, jeez. So it's Poison Rock. It's also normal. I found a Pokemon you need in the wild. What? Oh man, now I gotta figure out where you're at. Oh, there you go. Forgot I could just set you as an actual destination. I'm flying over there. Whether or not I actually make it there in time is a different thing. Pokemon I need in the wild. That happens. I caught it if you want me to trade it to you. Yeah, but we can always do that later. It doesn't have to be right now unless you want to do it right now. I imagine a 6-star raid might be too much just because we're gonna have like 2 NPCs, but maybe there's a chance. 6-star raid? I don't know, that's probably pushing it, huh? Normal type 2. Yeah, we can try this. It's gonna be interesting for sure. 6-star raid. I really need to get better TMs for this. Normal Glamora. So Glamora is what? Rock poison? Rock poison normal. King Gambit's steel, so he should resist the poison, he should resist the rock. Would surprise me if this man had Earthquake. Probably not. He's like a 6-star, so I gotta imagine that he has good moves. Oh, Psyche? Every time I get Psychic and normal mixed up. Oh no, if only I wasn't Steel Dart. Hyper Beam, excuse me? Why did that still do so much? That was Hyper Beam, but like, it's not even stabbed for you. You know, you'd have to recharge with Hyper Beam, you just spam it? Oh my god. This dude's troll. Oh, he's not ready for this Patal Cleave, baby. Three Hyper Beams in a row? How many times we gotta teach this lesson, old man? That was with a helping hand and 2 attack help and 2 sword stances? Excuse you? How, Lord? We eat those Hyper Beams. Yeah. Stole some of our word charge. Now you must recharge? What, after like 4 Hyper Beams? Must be nice. Man, imagine if that's how regular Hyper Beam works. Just after 4 times. Now, yeah. I I don't remember what my Terra type is on my King Gambit, though. That's kind of unfortunate. They just steal the charge from us again. This dude is so late. Game, you good? Game was thinking real hard on that. Oh, because Theta died? Right. Just gonna throw one of those out there. A little late, but they made me wait so long before I could actually have another action. If it just wants to keep spamming Hyper Beam, I mean, King Gambit here just he kind of easy those. Of course, I can't terrestrialize because it's still the charge, which is, you know, not annoying by any means. Oh, I pressed the button too fast and I'm using my input. Bruh, how are we ever supposed to terrorize if this man steals the charge every 5 seconds? Really? He crit me? Are you kidding me? This guy. I better heal myself before he crits me again. Jeez. This Umbreon NPC is so dumb, it just keeps spamming Thunder Wave. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Oh, man, again? Hannah's trolling me. 10 HP more than I need, baby. Well, I can finally terrestrialize, but am I gonna terrestrialize with 10 HP? I'm sure that would go well. Probably just enough to survive another non-crit Hyper Beam. Well, maybe 2 Hyper Beams, actually. I actually avoided a Hyper Beam. What? I'll take it. I have Plug Terra type? Oh no. What? Well, time to get one shot real quick. Then again, I mean, man. He just stole my Terra type every time I was about to use it, too. Of all the Terra types I could have possibly had, it gave me the worst one. Here's where I get one shot. Yeah. It's something I've been noticing with Terra types. I don't know, I never seem to get the whole time. Man. I feel like with 2 more actual real people there, I feel like we win that. But with like just 2 of us, I don't know. Some black crystals with only 2 of us actually being real people. Maybe a little too much. The 5 stars we were able to get away with, though. I died 3 times by the same move. Wow. Skilled 3 times over. Holy, man. I even have items on my Pokemon because I had just been raising them, so I had been taking them all off for the Lucky Egg consistently. Leftovers isn't bad. Found another 5-star. Alright. Can we beat this one? I mean, Claw Launcher we were able to beat. Bug Flying Water, huh? Flying main type. Excalibur, he's got freeze dry. He's not the greatest special attacker, but I mean it's gonna be super effective. And then Dragon's gonna resist the bug and the fly, assuming that he's gonna be using those moves. Intimidates, nice. That was a crit. We beat those. Oh. Go ahead and give everybody a damage boost, because why not? Not good, right after I used the cheer to immediately negate. Okay. Right there. Air throws. This man is pretty on every hit, although he did just use focus energy. But it still only makes it, what, like a 1 in 8 chance? Okay, so every hit is just gonna be straight up a crit. Really? That's how we're gonna do this? Alright. This dude stays playing. Sword dance. Okay, now it's concerning. Crits for days, plus he's got actual attack to him now. This is like the time when we need like a haze or something just to remove his stat effects. Or clear smog's probably better. Oh wait, there's a clear air, please. This man is max speed already. Gross. We did get another intimidate on him though, so that should help. Give me some of it. Let's not do too much what he isn't written. Where's my Terra Skies? Terra Skies go. Alright, well. that couldn't be like a worse Terra Skies than this. Rip me again. Get out. actually break his shields. You and these crits, I know you use focus energy, but you really should not be break this one. Come on. Heals for days, baby! Is this shield not actually down, but it should be down, but it doesn't say that's actually down? It seems like we've hit this man plenty of times for it not to be down. There we go. Now the shield's down. We should be able to just destroy it. Done for. 5-star raid down. Let's go. That's Cypher, but I still need a size Zord, in which case I would need the metal code, which I don't think I actually have one still. Ooh, a bottle cap out of that. We take those. All these star pieces too, because I am like broke. I bought that one golden bottle cap for like $265. Wait, I gave you the red one? Yeah, that's right. I don't need that anymore. That's right. Right. See who I actually still need left. I still need Slow King, but that's fine because we can just trade that whenever. And then I got to breed the claw launcher so I can get the, I can breed the claw itzer so then I can get the claw launcher, and then it'll have that. And then I need a Bagon, a Shelgon, and a Salamence. And I think that's it. Yeah, bag online, got a breed claw itzer so I can get a claw launcher. And then I gotta trade Slowpoke to get the Slow King. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Alright. I gotta imagine Salamence will be in a Terra raid. Doesn't seem like one of those Pokemon you wouldn't not throw one. Lots of clothes. The grass out here in the middle of nowhere. One's gonna end up being 5-star, but maybe. The Blinks, but he's only a 4-star. Sour Skittles. And you're not gonna share some with the rest of the class? Your class doesn't deserve any. Wow. Where are my high star reads, man? Only you and my friends will share it with. Oh, baby, sour skips, let's go. Terra raid? It's gotta be Gyarados. I feel like the only time I see a flying Terra raid is like when it's Gyarados. Flying Gyarados do kind of spook you with that Terra type. It's straight flying. It is an Electrode, presumably, but it's only like 4 stars. You don't actually like sour candy, but you don't like sour candy, but you have sour skills on you? What kind of sense is that? Will somebody like give them to you, not knowing you didn't like them, and you're like, thanks, so then like took it and you're like, I'm never eating these. I think that's female immunity? Something along those lines? Woo! A 5-star Garchomp? Oh, baby. You know we gotta do it to him. Oh, yeah, 5-star Garchomp. Let's do it. Communication failed. Game, please. I got Belly Drum, Azumarill with Play Rough. We're gonna negate all his dragon. He's just gonna have, like, Earthquake or something. He's not ready for this. Wish I had an HP restoring move for Azumarill so I could heal up right after Belly Drum. But I don't, so, you know, cheering's just gonna have to cut it. His friend's brother gave him to on Friday and forgot. That was... throw a heal out there in case he tries to do something cheap. Iron. Joke's on you, for water and paper. Woo-hoo-hoo! That HP though. Watch it magically disappear. Belly Drum, Azumarill with huge power, and this man's got like half his HP deck. Of course, why not? Why not? Just use the spamming moves out. I prefer to keep that attack buff. Well, they're not getting that chance. I know, but there's another cheer out there, so maybe it'll help keep some people alive. Ironhead, we eat Ironheads, not too worried about it. Oh, only thing it's sandstorm damage. What a nerd. As long as we don't miss or get bleached by Ironhead here. Look at that damage. If only I could keep myself alive. It feels bad. Earthquake? Can we live through an earthquake with 59? Nah. Hey. I guess I could put on like a quarter range or something, but like, would that even be enough to kill him to be worth it? I don't have belt drum on me anymore. My game throws trying to heal. Oh no. That creep. Does that actually negate your power? Yes, it would. It says it negates abilities. That'd be like real lame if it did. Well, we got Terra's out here. I don't think we have any more time. Are you actually back in, or do I need to like reform the group or something? How's that work? You flinched me? Oh my. I'm bad. Alright. I feel like we got this one. I feel like we should one-shot him after I belly drummed into, like, play rough. I feel like this man should have died, but whatever. So much damage. Alright, this man got lucky. When I died, it kicked me off the menu, so I got unfrozen. At least you got unfrozen. I already got a Garchomp, so don't necessarily need this one, but I imagine this one will have better IVs just due to it being like a 5-star rating. Millidrome is actually just too good. Half your HP to max out your attack and repair rate. Nice, we got a Star Raptor NPC, so we have to intimidate on it. They're pulling the soul out. Ooh! Use the booster energy too? He really just likes hitting me. I don't know why. Nothing he does is even super effective. It's like neutral at best. That damage! Oh. And yet his HP resets because reasons, I guess? Because we saw the bars. Boy did much more than that. Whatever. Don't even need the tears to rise, like that damage is just so good. They're dead? Oh no! He flinched me, you suck! Well, maybe if we had just heal off inside. I just got healed the full with that? What? I'll take it, but like, wow, I didn't expect the heal to be that good. Maybe multiple people use the heal then? I don't think it's ever healed in the full after something like that. Abilities. How does that work? It looks like it did because I feel like I did way less hit. Although he just undid all my stats, right? In which case I would have lost the belly drum. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Hell no! My belly drum failed? Oh, is it because I'm under half health? It's guaranteed to take half, not half of whatever you think. Alright, alright. Man, he really had to undo my belly drum, didn't he? Like, it doesn't even feel like I should terrorize because, like, it would just make me weaker type-wise. I missed with the 90% accuracy, bruh. Oh, no. Get why it's gotta reset his HP because he was definitely like a quarter of HP at best, and then it just reset him back to like half for the terrorist eyes. Like, Soul got Soul death. Soul failed. I'm sad now. Oh, I don't. What do you think? One more try, or should we move on? It's just the first 5 Star Eye Souls. So, I don't really care too much if we move on. One more? Alright, we'll do another one. So he's got Earthquake, Ironhead, Sandstorm, everyone else? Kinda tempted to make like an Eviolite Chansey and then just make it like a pure healing support. Just like spam Soul Dew and heal pills and all that. Although I guess he'd be doing physical damage, in which case chance... Yeah, that'd be damage, huh? Gotta love seeing the damage after like a belly drum just to see how much HP it drops on the Terra raid. It's like, wow, that's what happens when you actually do damage. Just wish I had like a better way of healing my Zoomeril, but they really don't. I mean, what, like the only real heal we have for is offload? Which is at least something. I mean, once it's applied, you're maxed out, right? No, we got it. Earthquake and Theta. It still did like 100 damage, though. In 5-star raids, the bosses come back if we insta-kill. What kind of nonsense is that? What? Ooh. We actually got an Umbreon that goes Thunder. Alright. I think paralysis might help a little bit, just so that way it stops spamming so much damage. Yeah, now I just use a heal cheer. How am I still so low? Like, I know I half-health myself from belly drum and then another 100 damage from Earthquake. I guess it'd be enough. Frozen again? Oh no. Should we have you be host then? Maybe you would end up freezing less? Or maybe it's just Pokemon being Pokemon. It's being really lowered all of their speeds in one fell swoop. It's the game's fault, not the connection. I'm sure they won't come back to fix that. Oh god, I flinched! Of course I did. Alright, throw one last heal out there. I'm gonna end up dying here. Like, not gonna be able to save the belly drum, which is unfortunate. Taking Earthquake better than what I actually do. Then again, my stats aren't great. It actually might be better if I just die now, because I'll lose the belly drum, but if I get access to huge power again. Probably too much dead, so... Man, that time penalty for dying is insane. That was one death, too! Like, what the heck? Can't even tear so it. The desperation belly drums out there, and I'm just, you know, going for broke here. Especially considering we probably got what, like one attack maybe at most. Don't miss the play run, don't die to earthquake either. That was with a belly gun? No way. Oh, because he still had his stupid shield up. No. Why did he still have his shield up? If he didn't have his shield up, that killed right there, I'm pretty sure. The Terra rates in this game do be kind of, I don't know if it's gimmicky, I don't know if it's glitchy. It seems like a bit of both combined, but man. We can keep trying it if you want, or we'll just move on to another one. Either one works. Kind of wonder if the game actively throws when you have NPCs on, just to make raids harder. I feel like that would be a thing that would happen. You know, just to add some extra difficulty or encourage people to actually, you know, do Terra raids with more people. Move to a different one. Alright. Restart. Ew. You think they would offer you, like, more higher consistency heart rates once you know, like, basically beat the game? You got sleep for school soon. What? You don't need sleep. Sleep's lame. You don't need that. Can't even sleep when I want to. Zombie sucks? Indeed. This electric raid got going on. What do we got here? 4-star. Man. Found another 5-star rating. This is the steel poison dude, but he's fairy? Steel poison fairy. I was gonna say I don't have any good just for fairy, but Magnezone, maybe? Although I don't have any setting. I do have Metal Sound, that could work. You're steel, so you're gonna be protected from the poison. He's steel. Steel on steel, you're gonna resist it, so you should be relatively okay. Game's being stupid and won't let you join the raid. Let's see if I cancel it and then come back into it and see if it'll let you join then. Maybe, maybe not. Software was closed because an error occurred. Excuse you? Alright, well. That's not a bug, that's just an intended feature, right? Nintendo, please. You already got us paying for online, you know? Like, the servers could at least be, like, decent? At least? I mean, come on now. And my game crashed. It did. Our head back into it. Thankfully, we got autosave. And considering I just backed out of the raid, it should put me right next to it. Maybe. Or it could just nod and put me back in my fly point, I guess, which seems to be the case. Alright, and then I gotta re-put up the, oh man, I gotta reconnect to the internet, and then I gotta go through the Poke Portal, and then we gotta get you back in here. Really, Gabe? Why are you like this? Alright, Union Circle, groups getting formed. If anybody else is watching the stream and you guys want to get in on this Terra raid action, the link code will be down there in the bottom left corner, and you guys can do that. Otherwise, unless anybody says anything, I'll just wait for Hannah to get in, and we will continue the raiding. The code is T9YWNN. And now we're magically over here? That makes sense. Gotta fly all the way back over there. I think that's the first time I've actually had this game crash so far. Or at least to the point where it like actually kicked me out of the game like that. I know what moveset this dude has, which has me a little bit concerned. But maybe we'll... Is it not letting you join again? Hey. I do have metal sound, and I got thunder wave, so I can thunder wave it, and then I can metal sound to get special defense down. Hopefully that'll be good enough. Speed harshly fell for that. Well, on top of Thunder Wave. How do you avoid Thunder? Is Thunder Wave not 100%? Maybe it's only like 90%? I thought it was 100%. No, it's 90%. You really dodged it with a 90%. I don't believe you. I lowered its special defense, and they're using like energy and shadow ball, so it should direct me. Taunting you? Excuse you? Alright, well. You're lucky I don't have clear Monty. As if I was ever gonna be able to move. I'm a magnet zone. Yes, please direct all of your attacks towards me. I take 0 damage from you. Hold this flash cannon for me. Think that's gonna save you? Alright, that's just a little rude. Put the shield up and then immediately steal the Terra charge. Come on. Alright, that's 3 moves in a row before we can really do anything. That's fine, I guess. This guy seems like he should be doing more at the very least. I should be able to Terrorize in a second, and then if I go Terrorize Steel, then I should still negate it, but then we'll get the Terra boost. I need one more attack because he stole the charge. Rip. Shift gear, doesn't that just increase speed? Sharp and attack. Okay. Those just better agility, essentially. Terrorize it, let's go. Breaking down these shields. I think it's like you do 20% of what actual damage you would do if you're not terrestrialized, and like 75% if you are. So like either way, they're taking reduced damage, but they take much less reduced damage if you're terrestrialized. Do I have a very terrestrialized? Cool. Alright then. Well, if you're gonna talk. Hey, we got Paris flies on him too. Screw you. Yeah, that's gonna hurt because I'm fairy type now, but we still eat those. We got defense for days. Flash King. There we go. Oh, what? No, you'd have an HP bar there, you troll. Yeah. It said it faded. Don't cheat this time, game. Come on now. There we go. It seems like this dude should be good, like based off the typing, steel poison, but then I guess he's 4 times weak to ground, which is not great, and but then if he had levitate, then, I doubt he gets levitate. No Herb Mystica on that one, unfortunate. I gotta imagine 6 and 7 star raids is like where you get all the Herb Mystica from. Sure, why not? Check that out. A math problem? I don't know, math's pretty difficult. A math problem, you say? Spend 1,000 Pokecoins on 10 Pokeballs. How many will you get? 10 Pokeballs, of course. Because you say you're getting 10 at the end of the day, but you're just saying an amount you pay, but you're asking how many Pokeballs you get with that. 5-star Luxray that does Dark, huh? Oh, 11, because you're counting the Premier Ball as a bonus. I was expecting just the 10 and not including bonuses. You know, back in the old games, you wouldn't get a Premier Ball. So I found another 5-star. It's a Dark Luxray. Dark Luxray, huh? This is something. This is good. Dark Luxray, huh? Probably have to be your last one. Oh, man. Alright, alright. Ooh. Well, at the very least, I should live with Magnezone, just because Magnezone's Magnezone. Communication entities in it. What? Game, please. Dark Luxray, what was you have? Presumably electric attacks. Might have like crunch or something on you too. I doubt you have. I can't Thunder Wave you, which is unfortunate. I can't lower your special points, so. You did have crunch. I expected as much as that. That still did a surprisingly good amount of damage. hit you with a second metal sound. Even if I die, if I lower your damage, or I lower your defense, then that's fine, because you can't negate it. You wild charged a Magnezone of all people? This dude snaps these mad. Remove negative effects from himself. Alright. Can I not just replace those? I imagine I can, because it didn't say you, like, it's not like you have safety. Everybody's paralyzed except for me? Oh no. Got to roll his defense again for everybody else, so that they can nuke them when they're not getting paralyzed, at least. Oh, we just eat everything this long straight throws at us. That's -4 on special defense now, so it should be able to just blow them up here. Although I'm like -2 defense. Well, I'm still at Magnezone. It's not like I'm not physically defensive. And with the Moon Blast, he is -4, so he's gotta be doing something. Still getting decent damage for him doing. Took recoil damage there too, another electric terrain that failed because we're already under electric terrain. Kinda just need him to maybe kill me at this point. I probably should have. Ooh, that was a crit. Oh, beast. Probably should have used the cheer heal just so I didn't die, but it feels like it's just delaying the inevitable in that one. Doesn't it heal up remove status effects? I feel like it does, but I'm also not entirely sure. Your stats should still be down, because it never said you cleared your stat negations. So it should be good. Hey, we got him. Let's go. The game didn't cheat us on that one. That's another 5-star for the books. In this Pokemon. Mostly just taking the 5-star Terra raids just for their IVs at this point. Should we... Do you have time to do the trades before you leave, or do you need to, like, really go after this raid? Because that's fine, too. No, he missed it. Go on, man. They're trolling me. You're gonna go and hopefully sleep? Alright, alright. We can always do the trades at different times, it's all good. Well, let's... yeah, that's a few Terra raids, huh? Breloom, 6-star Earthworm, 6-star Dragonite, Mimikyu, Steel Dragonite, Rose. steel, electric. Hey, I want to at least do 5 stars. I feel like that's doable. So you're gonna be dragon, but mass boost thief is what? Dark? Is he just dark? This worm's ice, but he's also steel. I mean, that one seems like it should be doable. I can use Magna Zone in it. It'll protect me from Earthquake. I'm gonna resist the steel moves. It's ice, so I can use Flash Cannon and expect actually do damage to it. I can use Metal Sound that lowers defense. It seems doable. I've yet to actually do a Terra raid with random people, so it'd be interesting to see how this actually goes down. You weren't able to join. Fantastic. What? Well, that's how that's gonna go. Communication ended due to that. Fantastic. Alright. Another one. It's one of these days we're gonna get in there. Or not, in which case I'll just switch to another one. I have done Terra raids in Pokemon up until this, so I don't know how good, how bad the communication normally is, but something tells me it's not fantastic. Alright, the worm wasn't working. Let's try that. We'll look here, see if we get any better results. I can't imagine they're this bad at actually keeping a stable connection, right? You weren't able to... Okay, maybe... I don't know, do I click random here? If you join a random Terra raid, but then quit the battle before it is over, you'll be blocked from joining random battles again for a time. Try your best for... Yeah, Oh good, watch me get locked out now because the game can't actually lock into anything. A 5-star slow breath. That's grass. Steel Psychic, grass. That's a good one. Water Psychic, grass. Excalibur, maybe? Why not? It's grass, so all my ice type moves are gonna work. I've got dragon typing, which should do pretty alright against the water. Psychic probably won't matter too much, depending on what moves it actually has. So I'm thinking ice. Acrobatics, yeah, that makes sense. himself up with sword stance there. Pretty sure electric train keeps us awake, assuming that Iron Hands would use it, which I think is like one of his like signature things he wanted to do for him. Although I'm not 100% sure. There's that Sizor damage with sword stance. We already got this man's shield up. There's that egg effects. He didn't have enough. He used Yawn on me so long ago. Yeah, that actually got me to sleep. There we go. Alright, so if I cheer, if I do heal up, it'll heal up the others and I believe remove the sleep effect. Not entirely sure on that. All allies keep coolers stored. And water force, we use those. Of course, you would confuse me. Am I asleep now? I'm not asleep now because I ended up using the heal. Alright, alright. I am confused. We break through that. Nope. Alright, well. That's nice. Zen headbutt, we dodge those. Easy. I would use Blade Rush if it wouldn't, like, absolutely nuke me on the next turn match. My Terra Slice is dark is the unfortunate thing, which means I'm gonna lose stab. But we kind of just need Terra Slice damage at this point, so I kind of just have to go for it. Debuffs seem to be, like, really good, because even if this man, like, even if he negates our buffs, like, the debuffs are still on him, unless he actively goes out of his way to remove them. So it almost seems like debuffs are better than buffs. Maybe that's true. I use Crunch because that became stab for us. Man, he tried to use Zen Headbutt on me, but I'm full Dark Type now, baby! Maybe Super Effective would still be more... It did about the same, although this could potentially... It could potentially clinch him, right? Is the thing with Icicle Blast? Assuming I'm fast enough. Liquidation. Okay, I was like, that really shouldn't be that bad, but he crit me. They just used the heal cheer, so I believe that just woke me back up again, so I'm good to go ahead and do this. Liquidation, we eat those. We good. If we break the shield off, we're going to fine. It's just if we can do it in time. Stop yawning, you nerd. Alright, we can do one more attack. If we can at least break the shield. I missed with like an 85% accuracy. Pain. The game's trying to make me throw right now. They threw out a heal here though, so maybe I won't fall asleep. No, I will. Turn early. Alright, so now I throw out a heal. That way it'll rid me of the sleep as well as our Sizor, right? This dude's shield should be broken at this point, but something tells me it's still applied to him, which is very not good. Spam yawn again, you suck so much. If our Iron Hands there, if he knew, or if he used Electric Drain, then we could either be put to sleep, in which case we'd be fine, we wouldn't have to keep using the heal cheer, but that's okay. We still managed to get it right at the very end, but we got it. Looking like I might just have to do like random links, unless those other two links that showed me were just cursed. Otherwise, I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do it. Mostly just capturing these guys for the IVs. I would have preferred if that was, you know, like a slow king, that would have been great, but you know, I guess slow bro works too. No herb mystico off of that. Plenty of candy, but no herb mystico. I guess I should have eaten a sandwich beforehand for extra raid rewards. Although that would also have to be assuming that we're fighting the correct raid in order to have it applied and whatnot. Wow, it really kicks you after this after one if you catch something? Really? That's lame. Unless it does it regardless if you catch it or not. Maybe it's just because taught it, so that way you can see the Pokédex entrance to it maybe and nickname it. As if you couldn't do all of that later? Is that a 7-star Hydreigon? No, that's a 6-star. So you're a grass dragon, but you'd technically water. See if we can get in on this. Magnezone should be able to wreck this thing. Because it's gonna resist the dragon, it's gonna resist the grass. We have electric attacks for water. Assuming it will actually allow us to get in on this. Which, so far, any of the actual postings is not allowed us to, but when we did random, it allowed us to. Not exactly sure why that is. If we do random, too, can we not just low roll into, like, a 3-star raid or something, and it'd kind of just be, at this point, like, a waste of time? Because we can just more or less one-shot 3-star-ish raids? Alright, I didn't want to close in on that one. Is that hit Powdon with grass? That is... It would probably have rock moves too. It's like flying should just like cover all of that, but it's probably gonna have like rock slide and stuff. Magnezone would be fine, but then it's grass, in which case I don't really have any good for that. Hydreigon being flying is interesting because I should be... I resist the dragon, I would still take some dark damage, I would have electric to deal with. See if we can get in on this? I don't know, I mean, we haven't clicked on a 6-star one yet, so maybe 6 stars are the way? Because all the 5-star ones we clicked on so far within this, like, poster board here is, it's not been working. Yet the random worked, so I don't know what's up with that, but... Maybe just Nintendo servers being, what they are? Weren't able to join, of course. Well, I guess we're just gonna do randoms the rest of the time, considering that was the only way we were actually able to get one in from here so far. A 6-star Garchomp with water. Water. We're gonna resist Earthquake. We're gonna feel like this is okay. Earthquake, we're gonna have Levitate for Steel, so Slash isn't gonna hurt that much, assuming it has Slash like it did last time. If it has Sandstorm, we'll be immune to the Sandstorm because we're Steel. Of course, this Garchomp could have a completely different set of moves from the 5-star moving on to the 6-star variant, but that I don't know. So, it's gonna be a learning experience. Hopefully we're gonna learn today, but, you know, like, in the right way. if we could beat this Garchomp, though. Use me 1 second. Don't worry, you're not missing nothing. Still loading in. I've got like 4 of those now. Yeah, booster energy, not surprising. They give me the Warp Drive, makes sense. You're ground, so I can't thunder wave you, huh? That's unfortunate. Wait a minute. I am sturdy, I don't have levitate. Oh no. Snakes were made. Snakes were absolutely made. Awkward. Well, I'm gonna need to get a capsule or something to switch that. Holy. Just gotta throw out a heal thing. That's awesome. Really thought I had levitate, in which case I was like, Earthquake's gonna be fine, because that's not gonna be an issue for us. Thankfully, we have an Iron Hands here, so if I can just keep taking aggro, we'll be alright. We have rough skin. Or Iron Hands, I guess I should say. Still using Outrage. We resist. We're gonna have to use the heal command. We did get the paralysis off of that. That's very nice. Potentially could negate some moves too. Metal Hand's dead yet again. Really thought I had levitate. Man, gotta have to. If I get an ability capsule or whatever, then I can switch it to levitate, in which case it'd be much better. Nullified the stat changes, ripped everybody that was buffing. Man, early Terra's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Really? Why do I have scared? Why do I remember automatically getting levitate when you turn Magneton into like a Magnezone? Was I weak? It's weakening all that. We got another paralysis, but yeah, I don't think we got the right team going for this setup. My Magnezone would have been fine if it had the levitate, then I wouldn't have to worry about Earthquake, and we eat Outrage, so Outrage isn't really an issue. It's only an issue because we don't have levitate. And neighbors can't see Big Mama. That's good. I will say, I've still died less than these Iron Hands, so, you know, that makes me feel better. We only actually died once there, right? Alright, I definitely don't feel as bad. That Iron Hands died like 3 times plus right there, so, definitely gotta remember the ability capsule for Max. Why does it not automatically have levitate? That's like the best ability you would want for it. Just completely negate ground into electric steel? Yeah. There's really not much better abilities you could give it there to make it better than that, but alright. Sure, yeah, let's give it sturdy, okay. It does kick you out every time? Alright, regardless of if you catch it or not. Okay, alright. Of course, random was still only the way that we ended up getting in one. Which, if that's the case, why even show any of it? A 6-star Annihilate? Bruh. And it's dark type too? Oh no. What? Well, everything hasn't worked for us last time, so hey, throw in the random, see what we get here. Communication engine, dudes in air, fantastic. Nintendo, please, we pay for your servers. So you're saying there might be a chance in this one? Now a 5-star Electros, that's fairy. Okay. So it's got no electric moves for sure. Pretty sure it can learn Earthquake, which is not great. If you did know Earthquake, you... Electric, your fairy type, which was Cage Dragon. I would negate a lot. I have Flower Trick, so I can guarantee the crit, which would help get through some of the... Fairy type. I guess we just go Magnezone again. Like, Magnezone is kind of just like the end-all be-all for right now. Because we're gonna be fine through its electric attacks. If it has Earthquake, I'm gonna be upset, and then I might even just go grab a freaking ability capsule, because, like, are you kidding me? Why do I not have Levitate on this guy? It's not the best Magnezone ever, but it's still a Magnezone. What are the chances you have Earthquake? What are the chances? It's gonna be 100% knowing that I don't have Levitate. Like, that would be my luck. You have Levitate. But that's not unsurprising. Yeah, Sword Stance, again. Special defense down. Gardevoir playing support out here, let's see. I suppose I'm doing the same thing as well, but... Everybody's setting up right now. We're getting all the attack ups. I'm getting the defense down here. Our setup turns are... That's 0 damage. Love to see it. Alright, now we can flash cancel this man and just watch his HP drop with -4 special defense. Yeah. Like, this man kind of done already. Absolutely destroyed. Let him capture you, automatic. Electros really has no weakness, huh? Because it's got Levitate, so then it's straight up electric, right? So its only weakness, and then its ability completely negates its only weakness. So at best you get neutral damage on this guy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Got 2 ability capsules? Alright, well there we go. I mean, we can pop one of those real quick and grab Levitate. Not that sturdy's necessarily bad, but for raids here, you know, not really what you're looking for. 2 ability capsules. Beautiful. I already passed it. Yeah. Ability capsule. Change your ability. It's Magna Pull now. Oh, good. You don't even get to, you don't get to pick that, huh? It's now start. Bruh. He still has Levitate in this, right? As an actual option, he has to. It's just like the hidden ability. Can you not switch to the hidden ability through ability capsule? Like, I would imagine you could. Denozo 6-star? Oh my. And he's rock? Oh, 1-star Starly. Oh, man. I mean, this one could be good if you could make it happen. What is he? Is he dragon water? Is he just water? I mean, if we could, though. He would be a nice one to get, because apparently he's just broken. It had a 6-star too? What, I think you're guaranteed like 5 IVs or something, being the best? So if you got one of these dudes, and you had like a 6 IV Ditto, then you could just keep breeding them until you got a 6 IV Denozo, and then, you know, just be a menace to society. Weren't able to join, of course not. Although I really did think about it on that one as opposed to other ones. Okay. Who am I kidding? We all know we gotta go random. Alright, well. Water, so we could, but then you're fighting. You're what? Straight up rock, I think? But you're flying. May as well try. There's a Tyranitar just chilling right there. I gotta at least test to see if these ever actually work. Although it always seems to be no whenever we try it for whatever reason, one reason or another. Maybe it gives the same post to everybody and everybody just jumps on one immediately and then you're forced in the random? That doesn't seem right, though. That doesn't seem like a good way of doing it exactly, though. It's probably a better way of putting it. Make more sense to, like, randomize it more or less for everybody and then have, like, limits. Like, this set of board would only go out to 4 people, so then 4 people would get in that raid. And then you could duplicate and then have it sent to another 4 set of people, but those 4 set of people, even doing the same raid, would be in a different raid sort of deal. Was it your rock, dark, and then you're fighting? I doubt it goes through anyways, but I figured I would give it an attempt just to see, because I mean, it is a Tyranitar. A 5-star Delibird. If it was Iron Bundle, you know, maybe there'd be a concern there, but a 5-star Delibird, something tells me they must have taught him more than present in order for him to be a raid boss. But if he didn't and all he knew was present, that'd be kind of hilarious. Weren't able to join. Yeah, just go straight to random because we know we're never getting anything anywhere else. Oh, good. Communication ended. Great. Oh, why would you? Who hurt you? Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, no. Fighting Ghost into Steel Dark? No. Carry Steel into Fighting Ghost? It's not worst. You're Dark. Of course you had Dark, do you? Fighting and steel. Zoom, maybe? I don't know this man's moveset is the thing. If I had a healer, I'd probably just run a healer every raid just to help ensure that we would actually beat said raid, because I imagine most people don't. We did have one person run a healer. It was just very unfortunate that we didn't have the team set up for it. I doubt we get away with a belly drum, right? I feel like he'd probably just annihilate us. Being the whole, you know, annihilate thing. But I also don't know his moveset, so... Go with the triple belly drum. Yeah, maybe bringing a Gengar into a, another ghost fighting, probably not what you're looking for if I had to guess. I'm gonna throw a heal up to all my belly drummers. If that can keep you alive, well, you can't even use Brain Punch though, can you? Because you're, because he's fighting ghosts. Focus energy? Oh no. And Volca. I'm starting to see why this guy is a 6-star. Bluffs everything about him, everything about his existence. Shadow Claw, no friction. You suck. You suck so much. Play rough. Let's go. We got 2 Iron Hands, though. You'd think we would have a chance at this if we could just keep alive. This dude gets so many moves before you can ever do anything. What is this? Like, you waste like half your time just like chilling with him. Gonna go ahead and throw another one of those out there. He was poisoned for like all of 2 seconds and then immediately got nice. Alright, come on. Belly drum was good. We got belly drum on. Belly drum rough play. This has gotta hurt. No, because we're not Terra. Hey, that was with the crit, or that was because he crit? You have Defiant. Oh no. Oh, no. Of course you have Defiant. Why would you not have Defiant? No, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's fine. Of course, it would be the time I actually lower attack. Well, I'm just gonna die real quick. Yeah. Yes, just annihilate things. Bring Gengar into a ghost fighting, which also happened to be dark. I'm not saying it was a bad choice. I'm just saying there's a lot better options that didn't involve you being super effective against him immediately. So, but whatever, it's fine. We did get him under that stupid Terrastalized shield, man. That it gives them so much time to get back into it and just like waste so much time. I feel like they need to up the damage from not being Terrastalized. I mean, like, only doing 20% of your actual damage is like kind of dumb with how weak that really makes you. I mean, the whole idea of, oh, just use your Terrastalized forehead, and it's like, it's still, you only get 75% of the damage you do even in Terrastalized. And usually Terrastalized, at least, maybe I just don't plan them out correctly, but it usually seems like Terrastalized ends up making it worse for me. Ghost. But your ice. But I don't really want to waste time on it. Delayed would be psychic fighting with electric. Of course you have to be fighting too. electrics, and then you want ground, but then he's fighting. Is this a fire Tauros? That's water? This would be what? Firefighting water. Can't even really use I mean, if you use like Flapple or something, maybe. Assuming I could even get into him, right? That's always the thing. A Ghost Dragonite, so you'd have Dragon flying, and then you'd be Ghost. I could use the Gimme Ghoul evolution. Why not? Why not attempt it, right? I mean, can't imagine everybody's jumping at 6-star raids. Like, at some point, you probably just get owned hard enough to where you're like, I don't know if I want to do 6-star raids without an actual team. You know, we'll see what we can do about this. I have Nasty Plot on him, so we can up our damage. And then, of course, he's Ghost moves, so it'll be Ghost Stab, which is going to be super effective. He's got Dragon and Flying moves, presumably, in which case... Alright, well, you know, guess we'll try out another one of these two. Really need, like, some earth damage, huh? It's another Dragonite, except it's a fighting. Could go Azumarill, and then we would have Play Rough and stuff. Assuming it lets me in this one either. You know, debatable. Communication intensifies? Come on, Gabe. You know you want to. I know my connection is, like, not this bad. It's gotta be the game. I mean, even Hannah was saying it's the game, so... And we know the game was extremely glitchy when it came out, so I can't imagine that they ironed out all the bugs in this game. It could just be their servers, I mean... That don't work either, bruh. I wouldn't mind a fire or a water Tauros. Assuming I can actually do. So you'd be firefighting and then you'd be water. How many fire moves would you realistically know? Then you're water. I was like, I could use Magnezone, but then he's steel. And then you're fighting. It's water. You like grass or something, but then you have fire to you. I guess electric. I just don't really have any like ground moves on me. Not that we necessarily need to do it, but super effective moves. Let's just go with the random. You know, we don't really got enough. I guess I could have done the Toad Scroll one. He's like grass, ground, and then he's dragon. I probably could have thrown like a Zero or something into it. You're just straight steel, but you're actually fire. Let's see here. Steel, but you're actually... That's a good one. This is something. I guess we take a Zoom roll into it. I really don't have that much better stuff for this. Communication ended due to nerd. Alright, we'll try this again. Maybe I timed out because I took too long to decide something. It's only a 5-star, like, it shouldn't be that bad. 5 stars with the NPC are bad because the NPCs are bad. So like a regular 5-star with people that at least like halfway know what they're doing, this shouldn't be too bad. It's like 6-star where it becomes an issue, at like 7-star, like everybody's gotta have something and like know what they're doing. 5-star, you can still kind of, you know, stand for really got a shot. Is it real, huh? Yes. Sanskrit. You know, exactly what you're looking for. Join in on the belly. You know, too. Heavy stuff. Am I there? Not there. Although Sandstream is really trying to make sure I end up dead. Alright. So I've got to use one move this entire raid so far. Yep, still going. Yeah, can I play the video game at any point? But like, how about letting me play that video game now? You know what I'm saying? And use Sandstorm when we're already in a Sandstorm, make it make sense. One of these days I'm going to be able to move, it's beautiful, but you know. He'll be like 80 HP, that's nothing. Well, guess I'll just die then. Jeez. I used a belly drum, didn't get to do any action in like 5 different actions, and then I didn't even get to... I did one action in a cheer, the raid's already over. Like, what? What is this? That's another one caught, though. You want to give me some golden Mystica? It'd be appreciated. No? Okay, it's fine. You know, I didn't really want any of those or anything. Of course, everything on the poster board never works. We're minded doing some of those raids. Now it is what it is. What do we got here? What are we looking at? We got Flapple, presumably the Fire Tauros, Crocodile, Leafeon, Hexorus. Hexorus would be nice. You're just straight dragon, right? So it'd be like dragon, and then we need poison. We need something against poison, so we'd need like ground. I really need some ground, huh? Really got to get myself like a 6-star Garchomp and just like start stomping people. A dragon that has dragon. Who could have seen that coming? I want to see this happen. I just don't know how I would make it happen with what I have here. I could just play support-ish, assuming it even lets me into this. May or may not actually happen. Weren't able to join. I don't know, let's see if we can get on what I assume to be the Fire Tauros. Communication ended in there, fantastic. try one more attempt right here at the Tauros. If it doesn't work, we'll just go ahead and hit random again. I'll hope for the best. If we could beat a 6-star Annihilate one, that would be scary for sure. Having an actually good stats Annihilate, because I have an Annihilate, it's just the IVs on it aren't fantastic. It is level 100 though, so I mean it's got something right. Weren't able to join. Alright, well, random it is. A 4-star? Bruh. Bruh. Whatever. I'm sure there's some kind of leave penalty if I was to attempt to cancel it, so I guess I gotta go through with it at this point. Not that it'll take long between 2 Zoomarills and a Sylveon and whatnot. Should just destroy this thing like immediately. Billy Drum play rough. Presumably not. Game we good? What is it that happened? Oh no, I'm so scared. Don't even need Billy Drum for like 4-star. May as well just go all out. Oh, you would say. You just get your HP back. Half. Of course I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed half the time by the game, but not even let me do an attack. We don't need to capture an Electrode. We already got one. We're good. Let's go Sparks. Nothing crazy. That's not surprising. It was a 4-star raid. Like, that's... Like, the only reason a 4-star raid would be difficult is, like, if you're playing with NPCs. When you got, like, actual people that will do things that, you know, at least actually do damage, turns out not really a problem. Six-star armor rogue that's actually fairy. King Gambit that's steel. I mean, at least that's fitting for it. Not that I really have anything for it. Fairy. None of these work anyways. We may as well just go to random because that's just how it's always been this entire time so far. So let's see what we end up getting here. A 6-star Heracross. What's my Annihilate? No again. Rage Fist, Cross Chop, Outrage. What's going on? Just Rage Fisted forever. I mean. Annihilate into Annihilate? We have yet to use Annihilate, so I mean, it may as well, right? Oh, he's got fighting. Guess this is fine. I don't know. We just got 3 Annihilates. Oh no. I mean, he's bug fighting, so he shouldn't have anything too wild here. Yep, not that Annihilate is like the tankiest thing ever, but I mean 3 Annihilates. You gotta imagine this man's about to take a beating, right? Cheer here, the buff up our other Annihilates, which didn't take and then brought down to the defensive version. Fantastic. As if extra defense is ever like a bad thing. Like, yeah. Wow, kiddos. Failure on the Zoom reel, baby. No negative effects from himself. So it's gonna be a lot harder than new kid now. Because of that. Skip. Does this man actually have like no moves that can hit us? He just keeps leering. He's got Mega Form, but like Mega Form's like nothing. He also hit me, so my Rage Fist is better now. So hold this one. This was probably like the easiest 6-star Pokemon we probably could have gotten because this man's move set is Leer, Mega Horn. At least as of so far. I can only imagine the rest of his stuff is fighting, right? In which case he's not getting nothing. Just gonna keep throwing the damage ups out there for everybody else here. Get all those Rage Fists hitting extra hard. Oh, by the stat change? Well, thanks for that, I guess. Plan all my cheering, you know, it worked at least. You really like targeting me, huh? Ooh. After like 4 years, you gotta expect that you're gonna be taking some damage. Ooh, we got Moxie out there. Moxie's concerning, but considering how much HP this man has at this point, I feel like we'll be okay. We just broke his shield too, like he's done. Like there's no way we have to finish this. There's no way. Annihilate for the win, baby! A 6-star raid Heracross? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think we will catch one of those. 6-star raid? Alright, where's our 7-star at? Oh wait, we gotta wait for Greninja? Oh, okay. Greninja's gonna be interesting. I wonder if they're gonna give him protein too. That would be really annoying to deal with. There's no way they would give him protein. Ability patch. Why did I not remember ability patch? It's ability patch for, so you can get the hidden ability. Is that why ability capsule wasn't working earlier? Because it kept switching between magnet pull and sturdy? Is that what it is? It shouldn't be a hidden ability, though. I don't think, anyways. We just saw the terrestrial energy reading from one of the black crystals disappear a moment ago. Yeah, because we beat a 6-star raid for the first time. You know anything about that? I won, by the way. Probably the easiest 6-star raid you'll ever see, but alright. Thought I'd made it clear it's too risky. In any case, I'm glad you're okay. Your efforts have helped us to come to understand the laws governing terrestrial energy emissions. As a thank you, I'm giving you a thank you gift. Woo! 10k league points, all of 0. Still, even after all this, it seems the amount of energy being emitted is slowly growing. That means we may continue to see more black crystals appear in the future. I don't imagine you'll listen to me even if I try to stop you, so I won't be too firm with you, but please continue to be careful. By the way, the director will be madder than a rampaging primate if he finds out, so let's keep this between us two. Why be a primate when you can be an annihilate? Come on. I forgot to check on... I'm checking out the ability patch first. I gotta see what that's all about. We got it out of a 6-star raid. I gotta imagine it's halfway decent. Ability patch. Can be used to change the regular ability of a Pokemon to a rarer ability. Which, for you, should be Levitate. Analytic. That powers up your move somehow, doesn't it? Boosts the power of the Pokemon's move if it was the last to act that turn. I mean, considering Magzone isn't very fast here, that's probably worthwhile. Was it worth an ability patch? I don't know. I don't know how rare there are. Maybe I completely wasted that trying to get Levitate. Is Levitate not a thing on this dude anymore? I remember Levitate being a thing. So, ice, but you're gonna be dragon. You're gonna have dragon moves. Need like fire fairy. That's eerie. Arcanine. Steel. Except your grass ground. You would at least have to have one ground move, right? Like, there's no way you don't not have one ground move. As if we ever get in one of these. This would be like the one time we get in it, and then just would have absolutely nothing for it. I gotta make a Garchomp. It's gotta happen. I just need access to ground moves and somebody that can live and do damage, and Garchomp's one of those. We've gotten multiple 6-star raids out of the random, though, so the random actually isn't as bad. You don't get to know what you're fighting. At least over here, we kind of at least get a sense of what we're walking ourselves into. Six-star Glaceon with Fire Terra? What? Just so many things wrong. Just a regular Hariyama that's psychic? Is that right? Be fighting, you have psych. Although you're psychic type. Fighting, but you're psychic. I mean, I gotta imagine not. It's okay here, right? Communication to their every time, babe. You're only a 5-star raid. I'm thinking like way too deep into this, I'm sure. It's only a 5-star raid, it's fine. It's kind of crazy, just like the difference between being forced with NPCs to actually having people, like how much of a difference it is. Kind of just like shows maybe how much effort they put into the NPCs. Not to say that the NPCs aren't necessarily viable, they're fair enough up until 4-star. Anything past 4-star, that's a shiny iron valve over there. Huh? It is normal, fantastic. What about a cross check? I'm gonna miss, aren't I? Of course. It's not like it has 80% accuracy or anything. Oh, but this one right here. What, taunt me? Bro. Fantastic. Heavy slam to ears. Here comes the attack swing. Is that 3 turns in a row already? Make that 4 turns now? It's just, you know, it's something about going 4 turns in a row that makes it more difficult to do. One of these days, that's going to crit. This man's going to feel it. Of course, I get crit by the move that, you know, naturally doesn't have higher crit chance or whatever. Not even mad. Just, you know, we're going to die right here anyways. So I figured may as well do the most damage I could out. I think if you miss, it doesn't actually count as an attack towards your Terra charge too, which is dumb because you're still using the third unit for whatever. Man's already dead. Stop, he's already dead. I know, I always mix up the normal and the psychic for whatever reason. Mariama, nah, we don't need you. We've already got access to Belly Drum. Good. Doubt a raid one even has Belly Drum. It'd be insane if it did, though. Have like a 6-star Pokemon just with like Belly Drum and just have max attack one-shot everyone. A dragon with bug. Really? Not that we ever get to choose any of these, so... Yeah. Five-star Avalon that's grass. Seems like a fire type would be fine here. That's grass, right. It's only a 5-star, it'll be fine. Everybody just has Armor Rogue and Incinerace. Yeah, this dude's gonna die like real fast, huh? Avalug also has like 0 special defense, and we're all, well, at least the regular Armor Rogues are special attackers. Pretty sure Cinderace is a physical attacker, isn't he? So, I mean, maybe we'll take less damage. Just gonna go ahead and lob Bloom there. got the burn on him, so all his physical damage is gonna do like absolutely nothing. This dude's already freaking out and we just started. You lose like so much time just for the game, like thinking of what moves it wants to do. Snowscape. You just get like defense off of that for like no reason, right? Like just for existing in the snow. Isn't that like the one of the new changes they made to ice? This is with like damage being mitigated off his Terra shield, and we're just like burning through it. Iron defense. Be a shame if, you know, we were special attackers and didn't care about your physical defense upgrades. Clear small. It's not a bad move, but I doubt he actually had any stat upgrades. I guess I could have terrestrialized earlier. For whatever reason, I was thinking I was terrestrialized. I was thinking I was terrestrialized psychic and not terrestrialized.
What happened? I don't know what the fuck is going on, right? Structure's unclear. By the
You think I really need that one? But I guess go ahead and take it. We know this is always a 100% capture rate, so it's not like any surprise at this rate.
The item? It is. Oh, okay. Mission critical. Unlucky. Critical what?
Alright, just another one to add to the collection. Keep it going. If anybody wants to get in on these Terra raids, I think I just need your friend code and then we're good. If not, we'll just keep doing more Terra raids because why not? Who are you? Why do I not remember your face? Of course you're Petra. Not like we can ever pick anything. That's gotta be one of the regular dogs. It's not Fido, is it? Oh good, 6-star Gudra. It's Pug. Okay. So you'd be dragging, you do know what, you know a ton of moves is like the thing. You definitely know water moves. Why not? I don't ever use them enough. I should, but I never use them enough. Hey, please, I'm picking the things. Somebody left? Okay. It's gonna have us go in with 3 people? That doesn't seem right. I mean, it might give us like an NPC or something. Or maybe it's trying that in a 4th person right now, but it's not actually. Just showing it up on the model there could also be a thing. Or maybe it's waiting on the leader who started the thing to press it, but then because we don't have everybody,
Let me
it's not
in.
gonna do it. Six-star. It'd be very nice to know what moves they had to begin with, so I didn't have to guess as much. With 3 people, if I had the guess, I could only imagine this could be now. I imagine you probably got like a rain dance or something. You probably got random bliss or something, maybe. Light screen, love to see it. Buff myself up a little bit. So, we eat those, the full steel type. Yeah, buddy. Make it rain is special attack. Alright. Well, we just got +4 special attack. This should hurt like a lot. I was expecting that to hurt more than it did, but then again, it is a 6-star move. Rain dance, that's going to be hit harder now because of that. Enough to concern us? I don't know about that necessarily. You are generally tanky. We have like 2 healers, so I'm like expecting heals. Maybe I shouldn't be, maybe I should be. If I shouldn't be, then I should be using recover to keep my stat ups. You suck so much. Alright, well. We just, go ahead and recover that, because holy. Alright, we're healing more than damage we're actually taking. And Terra's I'm gonna just keep healing. We're at a point to where we should be able to start attacking again. Let's go some Terra. Rude. That is doing nothing for +3. We're doing +3. We were at +4, but then I used no release. Right, he still has Terra shield up, so force it is. My Terra turns me full speed? Because if that's the case, then we'll take so much less damage from this game. We're going go. I don't know if I want that. My steel is probably still safe for me. Good bit of harm here. I'm at +3. Like, I really should not be doing this little damage. Oh no, he negated our stat buffs, that's right, so I'm at 0 right now. Right. Now I'll start doing real damage again. finish this man off real quick, and that is a 6-star user for us, baby. I will absolutely take a 6-star user. Look at that, 2 DPS, 2 healers, and 6 stars. Not really that big of an issue. Maybe some Herb Mystica? It is a 6-star. No, why would we get any of that? You're right. I should just, like, eat some raid power sandwiches, and then if I benefit from it, cool. If I don't, oh well, it's just another sandwich I gotta make later. Yeah, you know what? I think I probably will do that here. Because we do get extra rewards with the raid power, depending on what we end up actually fighting. So if we roll into something and it just turns out to be good for the sandwich games, then, you know, that's just better for us. Alright, where's our raid powers? Raid power normal? Down? Time drop, raid power fighting 1. We want raid power level 2. Ghost? I think we've seen 1 ghost so far, so maybe. Counter catching XP. Raid power rod. Down. Raid power dart. I feel like we see decent amount of dark, so why not? If we benefit, good. If we don't benefit, it is what it is. But if we end up getting some better rewards out of it, then why not? Alright. Okay. Does it actually still count as being on? Whatever. It's fine. Either way, it's still a buff regardless. A balancing physics. Alright. That's okay. It'll probably only give me like raid power 1 or something instead of 2. But it's still more than what we had before. So. It still gave me 3 stars for it. Raid power crown. Because it messed up. Whatever. Ground, fine, fair enough. Back to the portal. Now, what do we got here? Our only 6 at least show me there. I'm seeing a lot more King Gambits in here than I thought I would, and at the 5-star rate too. I thought that would have been like minimum 6. 5, man. If I knew he was like 5-star in the Terra raids, I could have totally gotten him quicker. Ghost, but you're also Steel Dark. Okay. All right. I mean, could I not just use my King Gambit? Because I'm gonna resist everything he has, but because he's Ghost, I'll hold him. Right? That seems like it would make sense. Powdon, who's troll. I don't know what the Violet starter or Violet Legendary is considered. Whatever, it's fine. Annihilate, I mean, was it gonna be neutral because he's fighting, but then he's also ghost, so it'd be weak on the ghost side, but then he would be neutral because he's also fighting? Maybe. We're definitely gonna resist everything he has because we are. So ghost thing actually works out terribly for him. You can get pressure. Interesting. Okay, alright. See? Me and the other dude had the exact same idea here. He has sword stance going on. Thunder. No, thunder will even suck. Why do you know thunder? What? What are the chances? Screw you, Bear. Bear doesn't matter if it never applies now, does it? Alright, now. What's out? Please just negative effect for himself. That's where you want to include you thunder wave on me. Terra didn't reply again, you know? I guess somebody just brought the violent legendary in here thinking they were going to be good against this dude. Because this man's already died at least once. I don't want to grieve for the final sword stance, but also, like, I feel like he's going to get rid of our stat increases soon, in which case I want to be that helpful. I don't have enough to tear. We can't terrorize yet because we've been setting up the sword stance. Is that what it is? It has to be like actual attacks, which is dumb. Whatever. I guess just so that way you can't boost yourself 100% and then go all in with the thing. I'm never gonna be able to terrorize because this dude keeps trolling. Oh yeah, they cleanse my paralysis, so that's nice. We're still at +4. It doesn't feel like we are, but we are. Immediately remove negative effects from yourself. There's the nullified stat changes. You knew it was coming at some point. Bug, huh? I lose my stat. What if I just don't Terra Slide and start getting this max stat? Because that's not going to be not very effective. What's going to hurt me? Although if we Terra Slide, we can actually get rid of that shield, which I think I'm going to have to do here because it looks like nobody else is really going for it. Terra Slide Blood is not going to run out of the town because pressure's a thing. Oh, now everybody was waiting on each other. We're all like, so, who's gonna Terra Slide? Is he gonna take off her shoes? And then we all decided at the same time, you know what, we'll do it. He's got Terra Slide Steel, I got Terra Slide Bug, presumably he's got Terra Slide Electric. I am Bug though, so it should just be neutral. Ooh, we broke the shield, alright. The dude with the violent legendary is trolling so hard right now. We got him so much. We might be able to pull it off, but it's gonna be close. It's paralyzed. Oh, I just gotta keep attacking as fast as I can and hope for the best. Oh, we got him. Let's go. Unless the game cheats us, which it could. This game's very good at it in these raids. We've done it. Alright then. We didn't die a single time during that entire raid with 0 healers. Let's go. This might become my new King Gambit because its IVs are going to be 100% better than the ones I have right now. It's also going to be Terra Ghost instead of Terra Bug, which is probably just arguably better. Bottle cap, love to see it. Got a lot of money in there, got a lot of XP. 6-star raids do be where it's at for a lot of stuff. We could just keep farming XP here instead of farming chances, and it'd be a lot faster if you can consistently do it. Only if you can consistently do it, though. Being the main thing. I'm actually running out of board posts? That's a thing that could happen? Still have yet to see a Violet thing actually come through, so presumably it actually locks you into only Scarlet Pokemon. Armor Rogue, that's Steel? Okay. Armor Rogue, that's Steel. So you're gonna be Fire Psychic and you're... Okay. It's also Steel. I mean, Phoenix should be fine into this because you rock. And then you have Earthquake. So you should be fine here. Oh, 2 guard jumps. Zoomeril into Steel? I don't know about into Steel. I mean, I guess if you got superpower, then you still got at least a little bit. I don't know about a Zoomeril into a Steel version, though. Because, like, Wander's gonna be resisted, Berry's gonna be resisted. That's, of course, like, built off of my Zoomeril build, so maybe they got something that incorporates more fighting into it, potentially. Do not know this dude's actual moveset, which is also concerning. Just gonna go ahead and cheer, start buffing everybody up early. Others are having the same idea here. Ooh, do you have Will-O-Wisp? You're gross, but I also have Purifying Souls, so I'm the only one that was safe off of that. The rest of these guys are going to be doing 0 damage because Burn reduces your attack stat. So that's unfortunate. That's going to hurt a bit because I don't exactly have special defense. Alright, I gotta get some Earthquakes off while I actually... You have weak armor? Excuse you? I mean, it will make it easier to do damage on you, but you also have weak armor. You got the special defense lower. Get it. You're gonna one-shot me on the next one anyways. Man's really got weak armor. Just keep going for that Will-O-Wisp. Right. One day you'll hit me with it. Said, no, never will get Purifying Salt. You have Columbine too? This dude's got buffs on buffs on buffs, are you kidding me? Oh man, the time we need haze or something to get rid of it, he's like, jeez. Max speed, your defense is down like a lot because you have weak armor. Nightshade, well I'm dead here, I'm not dead here. Oh, please keep Nightshading, that's good. Man. Definitely gotta throw out a cheater. Or some of our characters. Modified stat changes and abilities? So you can actually Will-O-Wisp me now? Is that what I'm saying? Or at least that's what I'm supposed to get out of that. Because it says it nullifies, so presumably it negates it, in which case I'll take more damage from ghost attacks if the mana had any, and now it should actually be able to be affected by burn, poison, etc., etc. So, not great. Not really, which would. I should die here, like a special defense. Yeah. Alright, so what's like the real reason things went wrong here? Our entire team got burned, which just like nerfed all of our damage, and then we got an extremely late tip squads here. Wow, okay, yeah, those call mines are pulling work here. Yeah, I didn't think 6-star armor ogre is going to be so bad. I don't think it necessarily is. I think it's just we didn't have 100% the correct team. I think a lot of that would end up being the Garchomps because once they got burned, I think it like halves your damage, or maybe like reduces it by 30%, something like that. It's something like relatively big. And they couldn't get rid of it, so they were just nerfed by 30 to 50% of their damage half the time on 2 different out of your 4 DPS. So that's pretty big. So he had Calm Mind, he had Psychic, he had Will-O-Wisp. We even see his 4th attack. I feel like no. At least that was like a quick death, in which case we could just hop back into it real fast and get into another one. Now they're pulling out the 6 stars. A Salamence? Oh, let me get in on this. Let me get... No, not like this. Let me get in on this. I need a Salamence. I need it for the Pokédex, man. I gotta at least do multiple tries on it because it's one of the very few Pokemon I actually still need for the Pokédex left. It's like, what, 1 of 3, 1 of 5, or something like that? So, I mean, I gotta make an attempt at it. Dragon, too. I mean, like, Azumarill, I would think would own this dude, too, so it'd be, like, free. And he's 5-star, which would make it even more free. If I could just get in there, is the thing. Weren't able to join. Lies. I refuse to believe it. We're getting in here. We will. I don't care how many attempts this takes. At some point, it's got to let us in, right? I would imagine it would have to be the case. There's a Zoroark down there. It's Volcanora. We already got Annihilate, although if I could get a 6-star Annihilate, though, you know, you got my attention. Same thing with the 6-star Gyarados. Gengar wouldn't be bad. Hinata wouldn't be bad. There's so many good Pokemon here. Like, basically all the Pokemon here listed on this board are good. Like, if I could get into any of them, ideally. But if I could get into the Salamence, that would be, like, into the Salamence raid, that'd be, like, what I'm looking for. I gotta try and get in there, right? Mutation, right. But it has shown up in here, which means, in theory, at some point, if I did enough randoms, I would run into a Salamence one. In which case, I would be able to get it. It just, who knows how long it would take. You would think Slowking would also be in a Terra raid, if Slowbro's in a raid. You would think Slowking would be in a raid over a Slowbro, but, apparently not. Alright. We gave it enough attempts. Once it said this search failed again, we'll go ahead and do. That's so late. What's the point of showing you all the raids up there if you can't get into any of them? Unless it's just a me thing. It could be a me thing, but... like... I don't know, man. 6-star Volcanora, that's... I don't know what. Everybody's picking Ghost and Steel, so I gotta imagine that it's normal. So your Bugfire, that's also potentially normal? Phoenix. Is that, or is it? Now it makes me think that it's Poltergeist. He's rock. I wish I knew that symbol. I wish I knew it. Man. Of course he had to be fine. I mean, Azumarill is like really not bad into anything. I mean, Belly Drum is like Belly Drum. Well, let's go with that, I guess. Maybe I can look up the symbols real quick, and then I can just have a chart that I could switch to real quick. While we're still waiting on this minute-long timer anyways. As soon as I attempt to, we load into it. Well, it literally just now started. It's like, of course it is. Well, a belly drum combo do be where it's at. Volcanora is Tailwind? Okay, apparently that's a free move we don't have to worry about. We'll have to see. He's running support Poltergeist? I mean, don't mind. I'll take it. Hey, any supports in the Terra raid, we take those. That healed me the full, unless we did multiple heals there, which I can also do. Birds, but we eat those. Maybe? I'm like frozen? My player model here is just absolutely cursed, but alright. Liquidation, we could potentially lower its defense here. It's also still stab for us. Doing damage. Love to see. Oh, because you have weak armor. Okay, you have weak armor. That's... You having weak armor, I hate everything about that. Everything about that sounds bad. Your defense is going down. Your speed's way up there. We need flamethrowers. You got Terra stabilizing something. We did large defense yet again. That is kind of nice about the weak armors. Can't terrestrialize yet. I think I lose one. See if we can land a tornado up here. Because we're not considered fire, so it should be alright. Yeah, that did some damage. That did a little bit of damage. Weak armor do become a bit healthy against special moves. It'd be a shame if I was doing all physical moves. This is supposed to be a 6-star Volcanora? Okay. Looks like some of the 6-stars are, I would say, fake 6-star difficulty, because like we're kind of just tearing this man up right now. Like, we might even just kill him with this player up right here. And we did. Alright, well, it's just that easy. I'm not gonna say no to a 6-star Volcanora. I mean, Volcanora is a very good Pokemon. Especially for, like, the generation it came out in. Surprisingly good for being bug. Would it be better if it was something besides bug mixed with fire? Probably. But for bug Pokemon, it's definitely up there. Easy. Ooh, got Bear Hood Mystica as well as our ability patch. Yet again. I wonder if you can only get ability patches from 6-star raids and higher. I imagine 7 stars would have to give them out too, right? They just must, like, throw everything at you. Bug Fire. Not a bad combo. The biggest thing about the Terra raids seem to be mostly just like survival. It seems like as long as you can have people doing neutral to resisted damage towards you, like the better the chance you have. 6-star Mimikyu would have been nice, a Corviknight would have been nice. If we could get a 6-star Ditto raid, oh man, that'd be beautiful. Just for like breeding things, get max stats, and then just at that point you can just breed all the stats you need to. Gilmora, 5-star, you're poison rock, but you're also grass, huh? Poison rock, also. Good question. Good question. What do we want? Max Caliber, it's a 5-star raid. Like, what are we worried about? It's a 5-star raid. Dun Sparse? What an absolute mad. Some of these trainer profile images, what? They gotta be from like the stores or whatever, like the cosmetic stores within the game. Or maybe they're just profiles with on the Switch itself? Maybe. I don't know. Should only be using our profile from within the actual game. Icicle Rash. It is stab, and we do have a high attack. I don't have anything to buff myself. Although this man just screeched it, so we should be doing tons of damage to it. We don't necessarily negate poison. Unfortunate ones. Oh yeah, that screech be putting in work. How did you steal some of our Terra charge before we could even have a Terra charge? Make that make sense. I'm gonna go ahead and heal cheer, because that'll get rid of the poison on us. Or at least the ones of us that are still living. Something about bringing in a masquerade against a Gilmora. Maybe not the best. There's a mad lad for that fire blitz, but I mean it did do damage. It's like a 5-star raid, so you can afford to do stuff like that. How are we ever supposed to Terra if this man steals our Terra charge every 5 seconds? Everybody just keeps dying. I feel like we're actually gonna grow just because people are just wilding out here. The Terra Slides. I can't ever Terra Slides if man can steal my Terra Slides. Right. Rock. I'm still ice, so I still take that rock. But we're a pseudo legendary, so you know we can take some stuff. What is still guaranteed poison? It feels like it does. Or he's just been lucky enough to land it on everybody every time. I can't imagine that. Gonna do that to get rid of the poison, as well give us a little bit of a heal here. A bit more of a heal than I was thinking we were gonna get. But hey, I'll take it. slip bomb or that this baby. If I could ever tear it, we're actually gonna throw this because people went too wild. Feels bad, man. Not that we can't just like grab it one more whenever, but you know, them 5-star stats would have been nice. Terra glass. I don't want to put on food. Not me. Somebody died. If he didn't die, surprisingly. The shield broke, so in theory, if we get our attack in here, we might just save it. Of course, he died. Of course he did. It says we're out of time, yet. I'm gonna say we got half robbed on that, and half people actually threw, because I never died in that fight. Other people died like multiple times. So I'm gonna say that's a half throw and a half we actually should have had that, but something tells me the game didn't give it to us. Seems right. Man. I don't really care too much about Glamora, but, you know, the actual items for meeting said raid would have been nice. The Greninja 7-star raid's gonna get real interesting. We'll see how we can actually make that happen. We probably would actually need, like, 4 people that knew what they were doing for that. Like, that's gotta be a thing. Braylon was not bad, especially if you could get like huge power Braylon. Quad Sire, so you're ground poison, but you're also electric. Okay, that is a typing, huh? What are the chances, you know, earthquake? Probably pretty high, right? Electric. I just really don't have like ground type attacks, huh? It's just like not something we do here. Give me Tinkaton? What do you have again? I mean, it's not like it's a bad moveset, right? I guess give me Phoenix. If you have Earthquake, that's gonna suck. But, you know. Electric is, like, so annoying to deal with for Terra raids because, I mean, the only thing good against Electric, or, you know, super effective, is Earth. And then if they're Earth, you know, ground poison, you know, just makes it that much more. Adding a 3rd type do be just fine. Sand Screen, that's actually good for us for once because we actually benefit from it. We might also benefit from it, maybe why. Hey, was nobody coming out with the earthquakes? It's just gonna be an earthquake battle between everyone. Verify the stat change and abilities immediately? Bro, seriously? Gonna go ahead and throw in early heal here. Somebody's throwing out an attack one, not too surprising at all. It is super effective. Garchomp got slept, but like how? Who selected? Or did he have like select off or something? This fight seems like as long as we keep people alive, then we win this as of so far. My Terra is gonna be more rock, which is unfortunate. Use beyond the field because I have purifying salt. Get wrecked, dude. Cool on here. Go ahead and just throw out another healing one. That way we wake up our Tyranitar over there. Well, let's get a heal out. Purifying salt, nice job. Alright, we healed people up. We got a terrorist within the fight. Like, we should already, like, we should win this. We should. So long as we can keep deaths to a minimum. And it looks like people actually know how to use the cheer function, at least the healing cheer. So, it should be okay. Although at this point, it's like, do I want to? But also, can I afford not to? Because we need that shield gone already. Like, that shield needed to be gone yesterday, something. So, yeah, you know, we kind of need that gone. That did nothing to that. That's not surprising. We know we just needed to at least get some more Terra damage in there. So we knew the death was going to happen. We knew we were going to lose the Terra for it, which is fine. It was a calculated... We know we were going to do it. We need to break that shield. Which we just did, so we're... Now everybody's terrorizing after we broke the shield. Makes sense. Not really, but alright. This dude should just get blown up at this point. Like, he really should have. Ooh, hit the grid on Tyranitar there. Rip that guy. You just use like 2 earthquakes in a row, but you know, whatever I guess. I've got my last cheer, which I can use in an attempt to save Garchomp and Annihilate as well as wake them up, so we can actually get some DPS in here. Because apparently nobody's doing damage anymore. I don't know what happened there, considering we have 2 terrorized people here. But I think that cheer might have actually just saved us here, because we got enough damage off of it. Alright, well, we were able to save it. Sure, we'll go ahead and grab it. Why not? 6-star Pokemon I'll probably always take just for the IVs and whatnot. They're also ground poison, and I do need some ground. So potentially you could be a thing. I don't know how much. I mean, I guess you could work for fairies, since this is getting poison associated with you. A lot of nature mints in here. Much nicer than having to buy them. It's like 20k each for each nature mint, which, you know, is a little much. And we also got some calcium or something along those lines, which are also expensive. One was like 10k each. Poison ground. I really should be putting actual items on my Pokemon, you know, they actually like do more damage, or, you know, have like leftovers and heal up a little bit. You would be a nice one to have. You would be nice to have, but 6-star Glade would be nice to have too. The Nozo would not be bad. So many good Pokemon that I just can't even choose from because I believe this one was psychic last time? Which, if that's the case, I could just use my King Gambit right there. Yeah, maybe we may as well just keep King Gambit in then. We're just gonna negate everything this guy does. If it turns out he's normal, I'm pretty sure I have low kick on this one, or low sweep, something along those lines. Either way, it's a fighting, so if it does turn out to be normal, then we're good either way. We've got Sword Dance as well, so we can start buffing our attack up a bit. You did turn out to be psychic. Fantastic. Pressure. That's some. Well, let's get these sword dances out here, shall we? Starting off with the screech, love to see it, getting the belly drum out there. We actually managed to avoid the thunder wave there, which is really nice, considering it's got 90% hit chance. Wasn't easy at that time. I might actually just throw out a healing cheer right here, just to get some people some HP back, as well as potentially clear my paralysis. Alright, I guess it stopped my cheer from last time. No, it's fine. Why would I want to use that? It's not like people need HP or they get rid of paralysis. Oh, no. Why would you have to want to do that? Catholic me? Excuse you? He hasn't lowered my stats yet, so I'm still at +4 attack for now. Which should hurt a bit, but considering he's got his shield on him now, it's going to be real annoying to do any form of damage to him. Oh, really? Paralysis, get out of here. That's fine. That doesn't work high damage. Gonna go ahead and throw out another heal trigger here, so that way we can clear the paralysis off ourselves and off our others. Sure, if you want to keep all your aggro on me, by all means do it. I can take all of your nonsense. This is just a thunder wave every time I get rid of it, isn't it? It's a wave. Oh good, I wasn't just gonna terrasqualize or anything. No, it's fine. How do some people get terrasqualized so quickly? I mean, I guess I was buffing up in the beginning, so yeah, it just feels like they get it way earlier. It doesn't feel like they would. You have sword stance? Well, that's certainly more concerning. Alright, wait until my stat change. Feels bad. I only got one more out for you, so I may as well use sword stance. We have the time to really make this happen. Of course. Alright, we're gonna use our last one because almost all of our team is paralyzed. So we're gonna cleanse that off, people, so they can actually land attack, so we can do actually some form of damage here to make this happen. Yeah, if you just want to target me like the rest of this raid, by all means do it, because we take it. I was hoping that was going to be enough to take him out, but we still got him. Assuming the game hasn't cheated this yet, but I think he's dead. We have plenty of time to make it happen if he isn't. Nope, he is. Alright. It seems kind of crazy that, like, actually just capturing King Gambit here is actually easier than farming a King Gambit. And you're basically guaranteed to get better IVs from it, so, like, you may as well just Terra raid fight it, assuming you are, like, built up enough to do it. Because, like, you're just gonna get better stats than what you're gonna get in the wild, more than likely, so... May as well. I'll take it. I mean, we got 2 of those now. We did get an ability pouch out of that. That's nice. We're getting a bunch of, like, XP from this as well. A bunch of XP candies that we can use. If we use all the XP candies and rare candies and whatnot, we won't have EVs, but we can always make EVs later. Probably should actually, you know, like, level up the legendary at some point. I think he's still, like, I don't know, what does he come at? 50, 75, something along those lines? Oh, what star rate? That's just kind of insulting. You got 5-star rays everywhere, a 6-star ray, and they're like, I will just throw the 1-star in there just because. 5-star Tatsugiri, you're what, dragon? Think you're just straight dragon? Right, I mean, I guess we can even check its typing because we've got some on us here or something. He's in here somewhere. You are dragon water. Okay. So you got dragon water moves, but you're fairy. In which case, we're probably fine just going with King Gambit again. I mean, we might actually even be better off going Magnezone, but everybody seems to be on the same line of thinking here. Come on, 4th King Gambit, where are you at? No. Ah, he's not one of us, man. He's just... We could have had a 4-stack King Gambit. This man just wanted to be different. Had to use somebody that wasn't King Gambit. It was right there. Or whatever. As if it'll actually matter. I mean, we got 3 King Gambits here. Like, we should just explode this guy. That's a shiny King Gambit right there. Alright, I see. Hey, everybody in them sword dances out. Counter. Nice counter. Would be a shame if we never used any attacks. Alright, got him. Of course you would know counter, see? Why do you know counter? Is he really just gonna fish for counter the entire time? That damage. Alright, yeah, that counter will absolutely one-shot, like, probably any of us. But what the damage we're doing, I think we'll be okay. Pull some of my charge. Joke's on you, I didn't have any to begin with. Chilling the wall. He didn't even use it on me. Or is it AoE damage? No, he didn't even use it on me, but it told me what he was using. He just negated all my stat changes? Oh, really? So I just did nothing that whole time? You suck so much. Well, back to raising our buffs again. Dragon Pulse, Damn. If only Tinkaton actually had an attack stat, which is so troll that they didn't give it. Although if they did give it an attack stat, it'd be probably pretty crazy, just with its typing and whatnot. I mean, Steel Fairy. There's only one, like a 5-star one or whatever, so it's probably not going to be crazy. But it'll probably still have better stats than, like, the random ones I've been picking up, so. Or at least I hope it would. Maybe it'll have, like, 3 or 4 best stats, maybe not. I imagine not max stats. It's probably, you know, safeguarded for 6-star, except it's groupie form. Alright, what do we got this time? Man, there was really a Salamence raid in there at one point. Are the few Pokemon I need left to... Ooh, I still don't know who that is, based on sight. It doesn't look necessarily like Fido, though. Look at... Nice Garchomp. Communication error. Even on a random? Come on now. Kidding me? A 3-star? Stop playing. Want to abandon this raid? I do, and I should. But it's gonna die immediately, so I guess we'll go along with it. I just won't capture the thing. And this is just insulting. Is there really, like, no way I can't filter this out? I guess the filter would be clicking on one of the ones that already originally shows us rather than going through a random, but considering none of those work, we have to go to the random, but then the random can give us apparently as low as 3-star raids, which is just a joke at this point. Like, we have level 100 Pokemon and they're showing us 3-star raids? What? There should be, like, they really should make like a filter or something. Be like, what? Just 1-star through, I guess, 7-star raids, even though 7-star raids, I believe, are like event exclusive or event only. So, like, at bare minimum, like 1 to 6, and then make a filter for 1-star, 2-star, 3-star. You get the idea? It really should not have taken that long to find a 4th person. Watch this. Well, you know, I'm sure nobody wants to actually do this raid. Except maybe the dude with the Bravey. So we're gonna probably get like 0 XP out of this, which is unfortunate. I would leave. I just don't know if they hand out a penalty for leaving at this point is the thing. You know, like if they would like temporarily ban us from searching again or whatever. I don't know how long that would be either. Potentially be like an hour-long ban or something like that. In which case I would rather not. Just take like the 5-minute fight of this. I don't really have anything for this, but it's like 3-star rating. Like, okay, just pay attention to this speech. Yeah. 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 So it's like potentially take a 1-hour ban, assuming if they potentially, you know, penalize you for abandoning the raid, or just hit him with a single attack and continue on with life. May as well just do that. If I knew for sure if there was a penalty or not a penalty, if I knew there wasn't, I would have just dipped out of that. It is what it is. Got some Pokemon in here already. Watch, we're gonna roll into another 3-star raid. Look at all these 6-star raids you could have got in, but no. Okay, so that's definitely dark. You're steel poison, but you're dark. We can do steel fairy. Then we can have fairy destroy dark. Yeah, that don't sound bad. Game hates that idea, of course. It's trolling. Come on, game. I must be missing something, apparently, with the legendaries, with people using them so much. Unless it's like everybody's just go-to. They're like, oh, I don't know what Pokemon's good, but I imagine the box legendary would be good against something like this. I was thinking maybe a Azumarill, but then it's poison, so it probably... It should just do neutral damage, but if it did super effective damage, then it'd be concerning. Tinkaton, we have a bug move on, so even though it's dark, we'll still have something super effective against it. Not that Tinkaton has the greatest attack stats, but she also shouldn't be dying like anytime soon. So. How do we want to go about this? Alright, can't even think why is our time down so much? Oh, the Azumarill immediately died? Yeah, probably a good thing I didn't go with the Azumarill then, if that's the case. They're gonna taunt me. Does that even work on Jerry? I doubt it. Way rough. Yeah, not that much damage, but also we don't have a sword dance or anything on it. Yeah, overheat? Okay, well, duke your special attack stat for that, sure, why not? Was it worth it? Highly doubt. This Azumarill just keeps on dying. Like, we're gonna lose so much time because of it. And the legendaries are about dead too. Probably have to throw a heal out just for them, because something tells me they won't go out of the way to heal themselves. Also, can we remove the poison off of them? Game, you good? Are we just waiting for the 50-minute, like, Azumarill timer to recharge? Is that what that is? That was a good heal. That should do next enough. Why did that still do? Did you negate your stats to do that again? Because you really shouldn't have done that much damage. Because he already used one overheat before, didn't he? So, like, it should not have been that bad. Yeah, we don't win this one. Everybody just pick Pokemon that suck into this dude, I guess. Alright, well. We already got a 6-star one, so I'm not, like, too concerned about it. But it is kind of annoying, the fact that, like, the fact that everybody just got ran over here. Like, I haven't died a single time, and everybody's already died, what, like, twice minimum so far? Pain. It's just... After all of that, really... waited on a 3-star raid to get thrown into something like that. A 3-star raid might have even been better at that point, because at least we got rewards out of it, and it probably would have been faster. Alright. Can we get a real Terra raid now? Maybe some people that have a better idea of what they want out of this. Steel Dragon. One wouldn't mind a good Dragonite, but like I don't know how I'm gonna deal with Steel, but also deal with its Dragon and Flying attacks. 4-star Clodsire? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Ground poison, but it's fighting. What do we want for this? It's fighting, Flamigo? I guess. I mean, we can still get hit by the poison attacks, but Flamigo is Flamigo. It's also a 4-star rating, but really should not have thought about that as hard as I did. If it was a 5-star rating, it would have required at least a little bit more thought, but a 4-star at this point, like, just wild out and we'll kill it. Bird. And just like that, half this hook magically disappeared. You would have poison point. It also one-shot. But does it really matter though? We have it immediately. Immediately have this thing. Yeah, so recoil moves in the range. Probably not the greatest of things. Stop for. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Well, Brave Bird should do next to no damage today now because he's got that Terra shield on him. Which means we probably won't one-shot ourselves here. But, you know, if we do, so. What is this, just 100% accuracy on poison point now? Yawn, missed me with that. You can't put me to sleep when I'm already poisoned? Congratulations, you played yourself? Oh no, my stat upgrades. Might have just one-shot myself again? No? Okay. Are we serious? We're actually gonna lose this? Psych. Well, he's dead right here when Brave Bird hits him. Whether or not the game still tries to steal it off of recoil, he shouldn't even have that much HP to lose for me to die from recoil. But, you know, stranger things happen. Especially in this game. Nope, it said he fainted. We're all good. And we lived through the recoil. Owned. For a 4-star when we just caught, what, a 5 or a 6-star? Nah, missed me bad. I liked it better when we were getting the Herb Mysticas. If we get back to that. If I could actually choose to do 6-star raids more often, I would. But as we've seen earlier in the stream, the game just will not allow me to do so. Toxapex, double Toxapex? 1-star rate. Communication failed. Really? Why are you like this game? Six-star claw launcher? Okay. Alright, you're water, but you also, last time you were using Aura Sphere and stuff. What do we want for that then? For fighting, I mean, Tinkaton would live. Azumarill is actually just better here. Unless he pulls like some poison out of somewhere, then like we'd be like we'll be fine. Dragon, yeah, dragon makes sense because they're gonna resist all the water moves, gonna resist the fighting. He might have dark pulse, but even then we're still gonna be resisting that, so. This should be free, which I would certainly not mind a 6-star of this dude. Assuming we can get it. I got Belly Drum, huge power Azumarill though. Like, assuming he doesn't wipe our stats early on, like that should put a massive burden on. Just gonna go ahead and Belly Drum real early. It still did more damage, especially considering that it was not very effective. It still did like 8 damage or something. And just like that, our Dragonite's dead. Great. I think I'll go ahead and throw a heal on us as well. Make sure we keep the double belly drum going, because once me and our second Azumarill hit him with the flare up, this dude is going to be feeling it. Forest Spear, that's fine. That basically just took care of one healing. One healing chip. Oh, he's already dead. I'm sure the game will bring him right back to life here, right, though? No, okay, they just let us one-shot this turn, basically. Alright, well, hey, man, I'll take it. Hey, look, we worked for this 6-star. We sat through a 6-star raid, and then we sat through a full 6-star raid where everybody just wanted to get annihilated. Like, you know, we deserve this 6-star after all that. But, you know, if we could roll into, oh, I don't know, a 6-star Salamence raid by chance, that'd be great. Got an ability capsule out of that too, love to see. That's so dumb how we can't pick our raid, though. At least from the board, you know, actually picking our raid, okay, fair enough. But, like, picking from the board, at least, when they actually went out of their way to make that? Like, come on. You're gonna tell me you can't make that work? I still have to breed that later so I can get the regular claw launcher. So I really just need a Slow King and a Slow King and a Salamence. And I think we're finished at that point with the Pokédex. Or we're somewhat close to it. Communication failed, even in random, still manages to fail. And Amoonguss 6-star. Apparently Amoonguss is real, like, insane for competitive stuff, so I don't know. It's just, for casual play, it's so meh. 5-star Tinkaton. That's Steel Fairy, but is actually ground. So how about we just throw in a Azumarill then, shall we? The legendary actually makes sense here because it's what, dragon fighting? Or at least the Scarlet version is. The Violet version seems like it's electric dragon, which might actually just be better. have an attack stat, at least not when we use you, so I imagine use the raid boss is probably not all that concerning. Although, I think this was still, what, a 5-star raid? So maybe... What was that? 10 damage with the crit? 14 damage with the crit. Oh, my bad. Woo! 14 damage on a crit, baby. How am I ever gonna live through that? Ooh. Just, I'm scared for my life now. Oh no, not the Terra Lord charge. The thing that I didn't have. How did you get poisoned as a Tinkerton? Are you stealing? What? Okay. And you're done. Oh, we landed our own crit. It's like, your 14 damage crit, check this out. Belly drum liquidation, baby. Instantly gone. You're probably not even worth grabbing, but at this point I've got Pokeballs to spare and plenty of room in the PC, so, you know, we'll go ahead and take it. If only all our Terra raids were so cool. Then again, that was like the probably like the worst typing Tinkerton could have actually got. Like, I mean, I guess you could have gotten Bug and it could have gotten even worse. But hey, we had a Herb Mystica and a bottle cap for that. Give me apparently all the 5-star raids since oh, it's because maybe my sandwich is still active. I don't know. Has it been 30 minutes? I would assume so, but maybe it actually worked there. I want to assume that it did, but it feels like we've made the sandwich so long ago. I guess we can actually check it right here after it shows us that we got this. No. So we might have just gotten lucky there? Or maybe because we had used the sandwich at the time. I don't know. I don't know, but that was a disproportionately good rewards for what difficulty we ended up fighting that at. Can we go back to the Salamence Terra raids? You know, just throwing it out there. Maybe Salamence Terra raid, you know, maybe like one of the few actual Pokemon I need left. Or, you know, if you want to throw in a Slow King, another Heracross. Serious? Alright, well, time to throw in a Zoomerl, as per usual. It still hit me with Bug, but, you know, I'm not really concerned about your Bug moves. The whole their Bug moves thing. Alright, so it's looking like I'm probably gonna end up being the DPS. I mean, we do have a Sylveon there, but... What are the chances a Sylveon out DPS's a huge power belly drum to Zoomerl? Probably not. Maybe if I stayed dead 24/7 it would. Poor Heracross, man. He doesn't deserve this. Yeah, Mox. That is kind of concerning if people start dying off. Is that correct? You know the drill. Belly drum and heal it up. People keep using Gardevoir, but they're not using, like, support Gardevoir. They're trying to use damage Gardevoir, which, like, at this point, there's so much better DPS, you may as well just use support Gardevoir, but what do I? You just gave this man more moxie as he's thrashing into me. Oh, no. Snapped out of confusion instantly? At least he led into a lair, but that also means I'm going to get absolutely nuked. Unless it actually counts as his death here. Nope. Alright. Well, you know, one shot's too good to be true on a 6-star raid, I guess. Time to redo that all over again. I'm sure we won't lose because of that either. It's not like I just one-shot him or anything. No, no, no. It's fine. Not salty at all. Steve is probably at like max attack at this point with how many Moxie procs he's gotten off of these guys, which is extreme considering. Nullified all my stat changes. Oh, good. I just lost belly drum off that too. All right. So I think we're gonna lose this raid now, and there's actually nothing I can do about it. Because if he's in that max attack right now and I have to belly drum at some point in order to actually get our stats back, yeah, we lost. Okay. It's not like I one-shot him or anything, what, like 3 turns into the fight? But it's fine. Like, that has to be... Like, I want to think it's a glitch, but I feel like it's just intentional at this point that they put that in there to just instantly revive this dude. Alright, I guess I'll just die then. We're not going to talk about the fact that this man's doing over 400 damage to me because somebody fed the boxy hair for us. But it's fine. Not upset at all. No, it's fine. It's fine. We already got a 6-star Heracross, but you know, I would have preferred, you know, some 6-star rewards at least. Holy, that was sad. What? The raids are so random, man. It's like either you get people that know what they're doing and like the raid is just fine, or you get people that don't know how the raid and then we get that. Like I never even did Sword and Shield raids, and yet I'm already what feels like doing better than others in here that are just coming in. That's a 6-star Ditto right there. Please. Please. That would make breeding everything I could possibly need so much easier. It's not gonna give it to me. It won't. It won't. Bro. A 6-star, if it had max IVs, then I could just breed whatever Pokemon. It would have more or less the best stats at some point. It's not gonna give it to me. Oh, that's not annoying at all. It's fun. 6-star Magnezone? That'd be sick, but, ew. Steel Electric, but it's also poison. I mean, I guess you could bring ground into it, and you'd be safe from the electric, and you'd do super effective to the poison, but, ice. Ice. King Gambit's actually fine here. There's not a problem here. He's rock poison. We're going to resist the rock. We're going to be immune to the poison. And because he's ice, we've got Iron Head. So, ideally, at least for my Pokemon, it should be free. We'll see how it goes with the rest of them. It was spamming Hyper Beam last time we were in it. Surprisingly, especially considering it's not stabbed, but I also don't think it's a special attacker. I could be wrong on that though. I'm just gonna do our good old get our stats up. If we get the Omni boost from that, don't do it. Okay, good, we did it. Omni boost would be concerning for sure. This should be free. We have an Iron Hand that, like our team is an actual team fight for this guy. What happened? This man's HP bar just disappeared. What, did Iron Hands hit him? Oh, wait, this dude's already done for. What? Did he just steal from us twice there? Okay, what, like 3rd attack in a row here? Yeah, this dude actually has no chance. Feels good. Yeah, Sandstorm, Terra Blast, Power Gem. Like, alright, this is a free win. It's beautiful. You know, we need one after what just happened. Super power. That did surprisingly good damage. Did he belly drum or something? That superpower did a lot. It's not like it's even stabbed for him. I mean, like, huge power resist. Sure, why not? Sucks to see so many good Terra raids, like, in our wanted list. At least I'd like to think of it as a wanted list, because there's a lot of Pokemon on there that I'd love to have, but this game, apparently, for whatever reason, just can never connect to those raids, so... Picking up some rare candies here, then farming up plenty of money over here, all these common shards and whatnot. I don't know, maybe we'll do like 2 or 3 more Terra raids and then maybe we'll call it. We'll see. Maybe 2 or 3 good Terra raids. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. Like if they're just like complete blowouts and our team just like throws, then maybe we'll do another one. But if we get at least some like halfway decent ones. 6-star Espeon? What? 6-star Annihilate would be insane if we could make it happen. It's just like, what are the chances? Okay, well, you're psychic. So I could bring in... Except you're 4 times weak to fighting. Ew. That is... Yeah. Bring in our Annihilate, but he's also Ghost, and we still have 2 fighting moves on you because we haven't changed this yet. You're Steel Ghost. It's not great either. You're fighting, you would be... Double Dragonite. At this point, I would just run a healer if I could, but like I just don't. So yeah, I don't know your moveset. I don't remember at all. I would imagine you would still have to have Rage Fist, right? In which case, being dark would be all right. You're more than likely gonna have fighting moves, which is we might actually just be dead if he decides to use a fighting move on us. We do have Foul Play, which is kind of, should be kind of insane. Really negative, right? Nothing's even happened yet, but if he wants to continue, why is the timer down so low? What? How is our timer down so quickly already? Alright, that makes more sense. Oh, he quit me. Of course he did. This man really crit me. Dragonites actually make a lot of sense for this one. We do. They're just dragon dancing for days. Those fighting type kind of insane. Alright, I mean, like, we sat here for like a full minute. Instant Terra-wise? And they just negated all the Dragonite stat changes. Oh, no. aerial ace extreme speed. Alright, nobody has anything that we need for this one. This one's just an L. Like, it is what it is. Like, nobody can even live long enough to make anything happen. Because, of course, he's got fighting time on him. We do so little damage. Alright, so Meowscare into this. Fair enough, not fantastic. Understandable considering it was dark, but, you know, bullfighting. Who's even good against him? Rage Fist. We need Rage Fist, though, is the thing. I mean, you still have Terra stabilized armor, so... Yeah, that one was bad. That one would not count. That's, you know, fair enough. I'd love to win that fight, but, like, I don't see how we win that. I mean, I guess I should have just brought in a Zoomer. Then again, it's not, it was Psychic that time, so... It's still, just for the resistances, it probably would have been better. Overall, though, people were using, like, extreme speed on Dragonite and stuff. Not even, like, Terraline's normal Dragonites. We're just gonna call a mulligan on that one and go ahead, because that was a bit... Yikes. Yee. Rolled a lot more 6-star. Oh, man. 6-star Blissey must be, like, free, right? That must just be like the troll-free 6-star, here's your rewards kind of thing. At least I would imagine it would be. You're poison something? You're poison something, your ghost. This seems like it should be fine with King Gambit. Because if you are poison, then we're going to be immune to the steel, and then if you're like psychic, then it's even worse for you, because then we're just... I don't remember the huge typing at all. I just remember poison was a thing. Because he's what, like he's the second evolution, or final evolution of Shrood, right? I don't know, we barely had seen this guy. That's like how much we had actually seen him. Or less actually cares out. Ah, that's the real reason why he's using weaken the special things. Well, you know, that would have been helpful if we weren't all take down. Oh, he's awesome. Beat down. I didn't stab. I guess this dude's like a troll 6-star encounter too. Otherwise, like, how does this man... How does he ever do anything? Like, he's just getting annihilated. We haven't even begun to do anything yet. We've only done a single sword stance. Joke's on you, I don't even have an item. Takedown, knockoff. Are you poison dark? Is that what it is? Even then, oh man, we picked like perfect things in this thing. How's he ever gonna do it? That still did more damage than I thought it would, but alright. Like, I feel like the only way we lose this is because of our randoms here. And something tells me that's gonna be exactly what happens. Because our fish friend there and the Dragon Bolt are just getting absolutely dumpstered. Which is, you know, probably why you don't bring a ghost into Ghost Raid, but, what do I think? Dude, still, surprisingly doing a lot of damage with that takedown for not even being stabbed, but alright. And in the steel, though, that was a crit? That was a crit? Yeah, okay. Right, that was a crit. Oh, the crystallized? Oh, that's terrible. Yeah. I even afford to do it? I don't think I can. I think I just gotta stay like this. I don't know how many deaths we can realistically afford at this point. There we go. Shield's down. He should be free now. I still went worse than it should have for how free this should have been. Unless the game like cheats and resets itself for you. Yeah, now we're good. It still is a 6-star, so I will take it. It'd probably be like the only way I built this guy too, would be like if he had the IVs from the get-go. If he is poison though, which I'm pretty sure he is, then maybe there's a use for him. But there's probably just better poison frozen on. Like this dude's moveset did not match him at all. Which is kind of crazy how much it did. Especially for making him a 6-star, unless he's supposed to be like a joke 6-star or something. Your poison norm. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess it did. I guess takedown did work with it. Poison normal? Really? Okay. That's different typing for sure. That doesn't seem great. Doesn't seem that good. You gotta tease me twice with 6-star data raid? Bruh. I mean, 6-star Gengar, I'd be absolutely fine with too, but 6-star Ditto, really? Why you gotta be like that? Odd Sire, that's a bug, that's actually ground poison. I think people got the right idea with the Star Raptor there. Ground poison, but your bug. It's a 6-star, so ideally I wouldn't need the useful Migo here. Ground poison. What did you have? You had an earthquake last time, didn't you? Action bug though. I really don't know what I want right here. Nah, because he's got Earthquake. At least Flamigo can take, like, poison and not be terrible. Why not? It's fine. Rayburg gonna be hurting a lot. But we'll at least get rid of the ground, in which case we just have to worry about poison. And that's assuming the AI is smart enough to use the poison, which at 6 stars it probably is. Shiny belly move. Intimidate's nice because I'm pretty sure he just only had physical attacks. Is it Iron Hands just gonna get annihilated here because he's what? He's still what? He's big. I can't do that much damage. What? Like, no way it does that much damage, but yeah, apparently it does. Nullify the stat change after this man just used belly drum. I should have saved the heal for the next turn when I fell asleep. Could have got another Brave Bird in. Although I don't know if it would have actually killed me or not. I feel like it could. Poison, yeah. He's figured it out. We really don't take that much for this poison. People do chunk things, so maybe we'll just play more of a support on this one. I also can't get yawn now because I am poisoned. We're just gonna keep the heal. We can play a little bit of support this time to make sure that this happens. It should also potentially wake up the Star Raptor, and it looks like it's poisoned. Although he immediately got poisoned right afterwards. That was a nice heal for us. Seems like an extremely early shield with that one. Like people are terrorizing, alright. Great Bird should be more or less a free attack. The recoil shouldn't be bad considering he's got the fatal shield out. He'll potentially fall asleep here. Which is probably everybody's terrorizing for me with that. We did all the buffing for this fight though, so it's not like it should be free to Star Raptor just one-shotting himself with Brave Bird. Pretty much what I was doing, so. This dude is actually so talented. Got paralysis on him to immediately have it taken off him. It's still there. Followed by the stat change, just gross. This dude really just be tanking everything. That's enough. About my time to Terra Storm. This is probably like one of the only 6-star raids where we've ever seen everybody actually terrestrialize, and yet somehow still not be able to take off the shield. That's crazy. I mean, he did use the shield insanely early. We did chunk him, but we certainly chunked ourselves in the process. He broke his shield, so it should be free. I am asleep, although somebody just threw out a heal, so I'm actually awake now, beautiful. Although we probably will end up one-shotting ourselves with Brave Bird here, but we have plenty of time on this, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue. We actually didn't die, at least not immediately. We're flying type nerd. Let's go. I don't know if we kill this with our Brave Bird, but the suit is different. He's done for, baby. Let's go. It was another 6-star, so I'll go ahead and grab them. Maybe all 6 stars aren't created equal. Maybe this one won't be better than the other one. So, on the off chance that it is, we'll go ahead and grab it. Nothing special. Unfortunate. I wonder if they have, like, different loot tiers. Like, maybe the last Poison Normal dude we fought, and then the, Claude Sire here. Maybe those two are in a lower tier of 6 stars. In terms of rewards, if that makes sense. Maybe that's why we're not getting her missed. Although Hannah said it was like a 5% chance or something, so... not exactly fantastic. Probably should be putting on more raid powers if I was even more concerned about it. Let's... okay. Dragon water and he's water. Dragon water, sure, what? Belly drum play rough, it'll be fine. You're only a 5-star. We got 3 legendaries in there, like 2 of them are actually good against you, so this should just be fine. Good old song and dance. Get that belly drum in there, hit him with that play rough, and then start having some real. Everybody starting off with that metal sound, so that way they can snoop them with electric attacks. So one of them knows charge, and the other one's using sword things. Okay. That's a different one. Impact. Oh, he got so lucky this man went for a water pulse and not a counter. He absolutely would have one-shot himself. He's really throwing all of his water attacks at you. What do you think that's gonna do? He's already dead. Alright, these are like free low raids, like, you can get, I don't know, let's say like one more actually real raid, shall we? Not surprising, not, I'd say fantastic rewards out of that, but it's also only a 5-star. Alright, come on. One more real raid. We just dunked on him that time. The raids are crazy. It's like either you just dunk on somebody, or you get dunked on. Very rarely is it like, do you actually sit there and like actually have a drawn out raid that you end up winning is probably a better way of putting it. Axorus, Staraptor, Beefeon, any of those would be fine. You want to throw a random 6-star Ditto raid in here, you know, that'd be great. Just, you know, just saying, you teased them twice to me so far, so... If you want to throw Salamence back in the mix, 5-star Salamence, a 6-star Salamence, you know, like one of the 6-star Dragonite? Okay. Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we can work with that. Throw a Zoomeril in there. Oh, yeah. What are you gonna have? Presumably, I would imagine like Rain Dance Hurricane, something along those lines. Those are usually pretty standard Dragonite moves. You probably actually want like a Dragonite Terra normal rather than Dragonite Dragon Terra. You'll be fine with either. At the end of the day, it's a good. he got taunted, so he can't use Dragon Dance every time. Alright, so our support actually has an idea of what this Dragonite wants to do, so that's always nice. Go ahead and throw out a heal cheer here, that way we can save our belly dance for ourselves, as well as our teammate over there. Extreme speed, hurts a little bit, really didn't actually do that much. Negative effects for himself, that's fine. Put that play rough in there. Look at that damage. Here's what the shield cheese comes in. Wow, look at that. The man regen half his health. Beautiful. Must be nice. Wish I could do that. That's probably like the biggest pull with Terra raids. Just like you stomp them so hard and then they just go over there and heal for full. Not the full, the half, but it may as well be full considering where they were at before that. I'm gonna go ahead and cheer here so that way we get everybody's HP up. That way we keep the belly drums going as well as keeping our electric dude over there alive. Seems to be a bit more of an offensive support, which is fine. As long as it keeps like the taunts and stuff going, so this guy can't keep spamming Dragon Dance and whatnot. So he did get another Dragon Dance off, which is getting concerning because that's +2 attack, +2 speed there. Although his shield did break, so he should be dead at this point. Everybody just Terra-wise right there too. I got my play rush next to him. He's done. He's done. It's probably the cleanest Dragonite kill you'll ever see. I mean, nobody died. Everybody except for our support essentially is at full HP. Even the game's trying to recognize it. They're like, wait, you already killed him? It's like, yeah. Yeah, we did. You're not a normal Terra Dragonite, but a 6-star Dragonite, how could I say that? After getting a 6-star Dragonite, well, see, now it feels like I gotta do another raid, because, like, if you're starting to throw 6-star dragons at me, if you throw a 6-star Salamence at me, you know. I mean, we got some Icy Burn Mystica and a bottle cap out of that. Oh, that's beautiful. A lot of XP off of that, off the XP candy as well. Nice. After one like that, how can you not say another one? Ah, that's the thing with the Terra raids, isn't it? It's always just one more. Every time. Always just one. This Dragonite will be 10 times better than the Dragonite I created because the one I made was just purely the Mega, in which case I wasn't caring about its stats at all. So I can just fix up its EVs because I'm pretty sure they come at like level 75 at 6 stars or maybe 90. I don't know, something along those lines. It must be in Scarlet and Violet symbols, right? Because the shieldish looking one should be Scarlet, in which case the other should be Violet. That's a Flareon? A Fire Flareon. Okay, well, I mean, that's about as simple as it gets, really. Zoomeril, why don't you get in here? Why people insist throwing double steel into a fire? I'm not really 100% sure on, but maybe they know what they're talking about. I feel like no, but okay, well, we'll see. Maybe they know something I don't. Maybe this Flareon is just built for it. Not that Iron Hands or the Gold Boy there are bad Pokemon. These are very good. I just question their usefulness on this one in particular. Why would you flare blitz me all people? Crit too? Oh my, can I not belly drums anymore off of it? No, I can't. Okay, well, whether or not I actually keep it is another story. You know, for the flare blitzing as hard as you did there, you really didn't take much recoil damage. They probably get some, like, benefit of, like, reduced recoil damage, being a great boss and whatnot. Gold Boy's already dead, unsurprisingly. Lava Plume, that's fine. If we can keep the cheers up, we'll be okay. Sunny Day, that's, you might actually one-shot me now with that. At least at the HP that we're at, which, considering we're at 49 HP, isn't a crazy idea. Man, you really had to crit me with that flare blitz, didn't you? Oh boy, here we go again. Under harsh sunlight, too. Just don't crit me. Alright, I can live with that. I lived through Lava Plume. I don't think I lived through another flare blitz, which is unfortunate. If I can get this liquidation off before this guy picks up his Terra shield, we've got something going. But, we can't. Of course, because our Gold Boy keeps dying. It's almost like he's Ghost Steel or something. It's a fight. Oh, good. And I just lost all of my belly drum first. Wait, I may as well just die. Forgive helping hands at this point. Except they're all burned, so then they have the burn effect, in which case their attack stats can be nothing. At least I could throw the helping hands before I die here, which I think should still go into effect. Wow, what was that time there? What? Oh, because I only thought. See, you go from that beautiful Dragonite raid to let me bring 2 steel Pokemon into a fire. Like, why? But why though? Fire. What's strong against fire? That would be good against fire and resistant. Water? No. Why would we use water? That's too easy. Let's use, you know, that'd be too easy. Let's make it more difficult on ourselves. Let's pick 2 steel types into a fire raid. Yeah. That's what we want. Yeah, Okay. It's either the raids are fine and it's a free catch, or you get that, whatever that was. Right. Man, that was a 6-star Flareon too. Not that Flareon's the greatest Pokemon, but for the rewards alone, also it would be a better Flareon than what I have right now. So like, man, I can't leave it off on one like that. At least let it leave off on one where we just like smoke the dude or something. Hydreigon with Bug Terra? That's just cursed. That's just like a worse Hydreigon. Okay. Well, for more. It's a 5-star. I mean, this should be free. I mean, King Gambit can do whatever he wants because just typing difference. Sometimes people leave, which makes me think I can leave, but I don't know if they're just like, forget it, I'll take the penalty, I'm done for now, or if they're like, well, this raid doesn't look great, I'm just getting out of here. I'll have to, like, look it up at some point or something. The raid was so bad, the game's like, well, just give me an NPC. You know, you guys can beat this already, just, you know, just go in, you'll be fine. just go ahead and keep buffing up. Of all the people you could have hit with Power Gem to actually do any form of damage, me? I mean, you can keep using Ancient Power on me if you want. You really can't do it. Wow. We poisoned the poison type? I mean, I guess he's not technically poisoned at this point, which is maybe why it works, because he's rock poison originally, in which case you shouldn't be able to poison him, but I guess maybe the Terra type overrides it, so then you can poison even a poison type, because it doesn't consider a poison type because of the Terra type? That's a lot of types. I don't know if poisoning the Terra raid bosses are even worth it. I don't think I ever see the poison ever, like, actually apply. Like, it applies in name, but I don't think I ever see it actually do good things. Everybody in AMC had poison? But how, though? All he's been using is rock moves. Unless Toxic 3 somehow? How am I ever supposed to terrorize if all this man does is steal my terrorize? I really need a better King game, but you know, maybe the one that we caught that was a 6-star, maybe that one will be better, because Terrorize Bug is how you say garbage. Like, of all the Terror types you could have possibly gotten, you got Bug. I mean, I guess, you know, it's a gimmick, I guess you can say, in the fact that you're like, oh, I'm Dark Steel. Just kidding, I'm actually Bug, which is probably just straight up worse, but, yeah. Can I terrorize yet? Not that I really want to, I guess. Yeah, I don't even want to, because he's got all these rock moves, in which case it'd be super effective. We're actually gonna lose this. We're gonna lose this because they both picked the violent armor. Oh, you cannot be seeing me. That was a quick. Is there toxic effects even attacking? No, it's just using like poison jab and stuff on a poison Pokemon. I'm poisoned at the moment, but I'm just gonna throw that heal out there to keep myself alive because clearly we can't afford any more deaths. We broke through the shield. Hopefully we can catch this before somebody gets one shot here, which I highly doubt. Game. So about my camera angle, like, can we have that fixed, or like, how you feeling on that game? Alright, I guess I just won't attack the rest of the game. That's where we're at. Game, please. Why? Please. He tried to throw so hard there, but we made... Excuse you? But you're dead, though. But, like, you've been... But you're dead, though. You feeling alright, game? You good? Hey. Did we break the game? Now, I just had to think real hard. It's like, you guys really suck at this. And it's like, yeah, but you're still gonna give it to us, right? Yeah. I want to end it off on a good raid, man. I guess I should have stopped it at the dragon, right? But like, at this point, like, that was just sad. Like, this is actually undeserved. But like, how many times those other two on our team ended up dying? Yet somehow we still got it. But hey, you know, I got a bottle cap out of it, so I'll take it. Plenty of money off of all those common and star pieces. That must be how everybody funds their auctions, just doing Terra raids. Alright, it's gotta be a good raid. Like, I just... Like, that doesn't feel like a good enough raid to end it on. Man. Like, that just felt like a pity, like, they gave it to us. Like, that just felt undeserved. I played fine. Like, I never died. I played healer even a little bit. We did damage. Like, I did what needed to be done. Our team picked two weak people into that fight. Yeah. The moon goose? It's fairy. You're like grass and whatnot, huh? I don't have anything good for fairy on me. A Scarlet, though. You're like grass poison? But you're gonna know something cheeky, right? I mean, that's just how it goes. Grass poison. Magna Zone would be good here. And he's got steel for the fairy. Double Iron Hands. The raid has been a bit. Yeah, sure, why not? Bruh. Not salty at all. No, it's fine. It's just, you know. Well, time to check out the cancel to see if they put a see if we just, you know, abandon this, see if it penalizes me for doing so. I decided to step away from the raid. Yes, I did. And it screwed over my random. Alright. That's not the way I want to do it. Can we at least attempt to get into one of these? Or is it just gonna be like, no, get out? That's not what I wanted to press at all. This would be the one regular postcard that would actually work. Because nobody actually wants to do a 3-star raid at this point. Maybe if you're just starting out the game like we did, what, like two-ish weeks ago? But at this point, nobody's looking at a 3-star raid and it's like, ooh, 3-star raid. Like, nah. Alright, so we do know for the future it does penalize you for leaving it. Why you would get penalized for leaving a 1-star raid of all things, who knows? Why would it even be a bit... Yeah, we can't... Okay, you know what? I think we just have to call it there then. I don't know how long it's gonna kick us out of it. It doesn't even give me a timer or nothing, so... not the way I wanted it to go, but hey, we got some pretty good raids in there. Maybe in the future, after people see that we can actually do raids and actually beat them, people will be more inclined to actually come in. So there's that. As always, we're going to throw exclamation social in there. There's my Twitter there. You guys can go ahead and follow that if you want. Stay up to date for when we're streaming, if we're going to be streaming that day, and any other nonsense I throw up on Twitter. There's my YouTube channel, which has old Twitch streams as well as YouTube exclusive content. We've got over 800 videos on the channel, so by all means go ahead and check it out. If you guys are liking the Pokemon stuff, we got more Pokemon on there. We've got Shining Pearl, we've got Legends of Arceus, and if you're a Souls fan, we got plenty on there. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne. We got some indie games on there, like Enter the Gungeon, Hollow Knight. We got plenty of things on there. 800 plus videos. You guys will find something on there you like. If you're liking this stuff, you'll like it. And below that is our Discord. You guys can go ahead and check that out. Another way to get the news. So if you don't have Twitter, you don't want to use Twitter for whatever reason, that's fine. Discord's another way to get the same information. But usually generally faster. They go up about the same time, but usually Discord gets it a little bit sooner than others. So if that's something you're interested in, the link's down there. It's also down there in our panels as well if you guys want to go ahead and do that. Other than that, our next stream will probably be some more Terra raids. Liking them a bit. Maybe we could get more people to join in on them. So we'll see how that goes. We might be able to finish the Pokemon Pokédex next time as well, assuming we start a little earlier. Since Hannah's got the rest of the Pokemon I need. If other people have Pokemon Scarlet and they want to trade some to me, by all means they can. But yeah, if we get Hannah in here and we actually got time to do all the trades, we'll have the Pokédex finished. And maybe we'll do a little bit of actual shiny hunting. But other than that, you guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. Make sure to follow on Twitch if you guys haven't already. Also another way to keep up, because then Twitch will also tell you. So if you don't want to use Twitter, you want to join the Discord, at least Twitch will tell you when it starts streaming. Always forget to throw it out there. It's always on screen, but yeah. Other than that, yep, you guys have a good one, and we'll see you the next time we stream. Make sure to check on Twitter, join the Discord, follow on Twitch, some way that you guys can get the information, and we'll see you when probably within 2 days or so, or tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. See ya.